Welcome back, everyone. 皆さん、おかえりなさい。今日は86日目です。Day 86. So we have a double stack today. I don't know which group it is. Let's actually take a look. Actually, it could be this one. I guess we'll find out soon enough. So yesterday was not too bad. Yesterday was the Fallout day, right? So took it slower, be a little bit more deliberate, get used to the new vocabulary. Go over these. I think these were the only two. How did I... Oh, this is reassuring, right? Or hardening. And this one was all onyomi. So kai we jo, right? As opposed to the new vocabulary word, mizu. No, not mizu. Umi zakana, right? Which has some overlapping meaning as well. All right, so let's get into it. I'm gonna make notes of any older ones. I think spending 2 days, so 3 days total. I'm taking slow, deliberate pace through the new vocabulary is probably enough, and then making note of any vocabulary after the rotation. All right, get in here. This to decide something. Oops. And here. A numbered group. We have number in a series and group. Bangumi.
Bangumi.
Hakuchou. Oh, they swapped it up on me. Oh my gosh, dude. I thought Hakcho was gonna come up. We're gonna change that too after day 100. Reads and then definition. I particularly find that doing the random thing is counterproductive. I'll see if this does what I think it does. We'll see. it's clashing too hard with HanziHero. Wait, this is the Ru. Okay. Okay, so this is the previous group.
Kotae.
Okay. Okay, memory.
Toru.
Toru.
Omoide.
Omoide.
高さ
Akas.
局。
Yoku.
通す。
Tosu. Hello, Hooks.
Magaru.
Magaru.
1番
Ichiban. 'To be bent. Alright. Okay.
市場。
Yo.
時間
Jikan. 近づく。近づく。This is from last group. So we have near plus 2. Possibly have to think adverb. And we got that's good. Not who. What's predicate? You approach, get to draw near, to near. Don't know. So it's definitely 近づく, but intransitive. Okay, I want to write that too. Intransitive. Okay. Today. Yeah.
失礼
Today. How do I write this? Du.
近づく
Gazuku. Zuku. This is to attach. Be attached. To attach something is geru. Right. And be distinguishing. It's from our current group. So giving it another day. 2. Tsuku.
つく
Tsuku.
10分間
10分間
場所
場所 Last group.
通り
Ori.
文化
Unka. Huh. How does diary work? Yeah, key. Nikki.
日記
Nikki. Nikki.
交番
Oban.
全米
Zenbei.
見分ける
Niwakeru.
ハート型
Ato kata. This was new too, right? Boku. Chikyoku. Part of the newest group. Just the other branch office.
支局
Yoku. Um. You. Wait.
入場
Usual.
間
Aida.
Fune
Fune. This one. Right? Yeah.
「気をつけて
Yotsukete.
医者
Isha.
下る
Udaru. Yeah.
自決
Jiketsu. Wait. This is different, right? So I was using, yeah, this is different. It's tag. What is tagged or labeled? It's kind of small as well. Yeah, okay. So what was the tag thing? Something about fuda. Oh, what?
Fuda.
What? Oh, fool, duh. Okay, yeah, because you couldn't find it, it was right there all along. Yeah, that one's so meh. So meh. I almost feel like I should change that into food instead. So, how about tag and label? Labeling food, duh. I'll work on it. Hiki. 引き分け。
引き分け。
当たり。当たり前。
つける。
ける。
星。
星。
当たり前。
当たり前。This is to turn something toward. Because it needs an object. A bit off. Oh, with an S? Yeah, that's more of a English problems. Forward and towards. I'm not sure about that grammar point actually.
Shiro kuro.
Kuro. ほとんど most, almost all, and then the opposite, which is hardly, or in like a negation sense, hardly. ほとんど 受ける 受ける
向ける。
受ける which meaning is this? Oh, hello there.
Hi, Smile.
Hello. It has been a, what do you call it? A very desertly supernova minute. We last spoke. Dixie, how are you? What have you been up to? Oh, did you finish your studies as well? Because it's been quite that long, actually. What is this? Matter and occurrence? That's a primary occurrence. Okay.
Igaku.
Yaku. Sorry about that. Had a lot going on. I imagine. Currently no hiatus from uni due to your little one. Currently no hiatus from uni due to your... That's awesome. I'm glad you have a lot of things going on. Right? It's a good... Lots of things going on, right? And how is your health as well, right? Health, family. Oh, on hiatus. Oh, my bad. Dang, the classic no and on. My fault. On hiatus. Okay. So you have your little one. That's fantastic. To take care of. I imagine your health is also pretty well intact, sustainable, maybe even improving substantially. I feel like the topics we've talked about back in the day either concerns health or the studies. The little one. Tell me a little bit about the little one. Is this a new development? Health is so-so. Okay, her birth caused a spinal cord injury. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Is that something that you are recovering from, and like you're gonna be able to manage from that, something that's temporary? So taking it IY. Taking it easy. Oh, that okay. And you have a 9-month-old little girl, Emma Grace. Not temporary. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you manage to find things that can manage the injury. That does sound like quite a lot. Oh, 1 second. Well, hope you find ways to manage it. You know, be around for the little one. Congratulations on the little one. And keep going. You have to be thankful for, especially your husband. Glad to hear that supportive husband as well. They're taking it easy at home. Maternity, right? 9 months. Sounds like I can only imagine how interesting the last 9 months have been for you. Discover anything interesting that stick with you about your little one? Is growing too fast? Oh, I can imagine. Who knows? Once you blink again, she might turn 13, you know, in the blink of an eye. Then all the other fun stuff. Still your little one. Still your little one. Forever. She said her first words already and is trying to walk. Your teenagers are doing well too. Yeah. You didn't mention that. I don't remember. Are your teenagers like middle school yet? I think I sort of remember. 15 and 16. Oh, high school. Ooh. Two teenagers and a little one. So what are your operations in the house these days? Provided, also considering your limitation on your injury. Honestly, it's been great. They love her. Teens are working to get towards stuff. That's wonderful. Son wants to go into the military and daughter wants to do something like graphic design. Whoa. Those are very, very different responsibilities. Graphic design. That's interesting. I am not the most well versed in military. What can you say? Did they ever tell you reasons that they chose those things? Son just finished his 1-star expedition of 25 miles with cadets. Oh, so he's already actively gone about it. Does military run in the family? For you guys? Hmm. All. This is an adverb. Remember, is this new? Ku. No, it's not Zenku. Ku. Not Subete either. This is old. So all plus Q could be an adverb. What is the Kunyomi? Oh, it might be a special case where it's a Zenku. Still. Your great-grandfather and grandfather were military. Okay, your ex now lives in China and has no input with them anymore. Your daughter is artistic and loves to draw. Ah. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. China, huh? Yeah, I remember you did mention you had like this varied relationship between the proximity of your ex. Well, distance work, right? Artistic. What kind of designs have she been into? I imagine there's quite a lot. Thank you. I know Subete is the one that I need to look out for. And then there's Zenryoku. And then Zenkoku, which is nationwide. And there's Zen Nihon, all of Japan. Checking my. There's. So Zen, right? Zenbei, we just did Zenbei. There was Zenshin, whole body. Oh, I know what this is. It is an adverb. It's the one. It's special. That's why I can't remember that. It's special. And it's mataku. Loves anything buildings and architecture wise. I see. Excuse the spelling. You're typing next to your dart in the dart. Oh yeah, that's perfectly fine. I'll fill in. I'll try my best to fill in, right? Provided it's provided it's not a 2-letter word that that means something, provided it's not no and on, I think I would do pretty alright. No worries. And the X works much better far away. It suits your kid's mental health. Yeah. Distance to heal. You're also learning Irish from your heritage. I've met someone, Cozy hasn't been here in a while, but Cozy was the last person I talked to about Irish. You don't do young person spelling? That's fair. That's fair. Although I do have to admit, by sheer coincidence, someone typed no and on yesterday as well. I'm like, dang, that sucks. When they said no, it's like, oh, on. Oh, okay. As long as it's not this, I think I'm pretty okay. And yeah, the young people spelling. I'm sure having little ones, or teenagers, right? Teenagers, you are probably far more adjusted to the 2-letter, 3-letter acronyms, spillage here and there. Taku. How's the Irish going? How do you go about learning Irish? How does one go about learning Irish?
全く
Oh, you know me. I've been doing this for a year and getting close to a year and a half now. Been pretty enlightening. Teaching. 教え
教え
is origin, one's origin.
Shushin.
Yoshin. Ataku. Chugakko.
中学校
You picked up anything else while you were at home taking care of the little one? You like being a millennial, but you can keep up with the young people's acronyms. You're using Duolingo, and in the Sapphire League, your daughter is learning German and your son is learning Japanese. You have a place? Oh, your son is have your son played Osu yet? Your son's starting to check a lot of boxes and converging evidence. Have your son watched Solo Leveling yet? I think Solo Leveling's recent season just ended. I'm obviously being a little presumptuous here, but both kids have played, and yep, he's in the middle of it all. Alright, fair enough. You all watch anime? Fair enough. Oh, that's cute. That's very cute. Your daughter's learning German. Has she watched the show Dark yet? It might be a little bit, it might be a little bit not like the most interesting thing for, especially on the targeted female audience, but it's an excellent German program. That's the last one, and it's targeted towards mature audience. So, but if Stranger Things is something you guys watched before, Dark is a pretty wonderful one. No, she's not. She watches what she wants to. She's savvy. Yeah. Okay. I'm obviously thinking about her Japanese learning. I mean, not her German learning, and inspiring things from Germany, right? Things that are really interesting, cultivating. I don't know what the Irish course is like on Duolingo. Your little one is learning BSL. Baby sign language? I got you. How does that work? Is that what that stands for? I've seen some interesting like demonstrations of that by coincidence. Oh, British Sign Language. Well, yes, sign language. Oh, right. So does that work? The sign language work very like your little one. You're referring to your 9-year-old, right? Your 9-month-year-old. How early does that work? I'm actually not sure how early one can communicate through gestures. She knows milk, poop, drink, and eat. Oh, okay. Oh, that's so awesome. I haven't even considered that early stage sign language. Neat. You started at 4 months old? Dang. Pretty inspiring, actually. I have to keep that in mind on the back of my head. In the back of my head. That, I feel like that's pretty cool. Prior to like, the formation, of articulation for vocalization. Hands. Very neat. I imagine all your little ones also know sign language, or was that after the fact? Kids before 2 learn much language in their lifetime compared to any other time of their life. Statistically, that is true. Yes, statistically. Largely because adults are not incentivized to learn a language. But those adults who choose to learn a language, they learn far more than they do as a kid. If you know what I mean. It's a chicken or egg question. The egg came first. So there were not too many. So statistically, if you were comparing also the brain's plasticity, that's not true. But it is very useful that supports that, but it is not the correlation. If you pre-select for human adults that decide to learn language at a later date, they learn far more than kids. And it doesn't correlate with plasticity. There's obligations and order of learning. I would have agreed with you probably fairly hesitantly prior to the recent delving into language acquisition. The plasticity of your brain when it comes to correlating with language acquisition, that's kind of a coincidence. It's still true though, as in the kids have higher plasticity and they happen to be learning language when they're kids because it's obligatory. Now, if you do a pre-selection for adults who choose to learn another language versus adults that have to learn another language, the adults that choose to learn language leverages all their experiences. So they acquire a language arguably faster, if not negligibly different from kids. The capacity to do so is very different, largely because, yes, their plasticity of their brain may differ. It does not correlate with their capacity to acquire another language, though. Statistically, both the statements you said are true. They are true, but they are corollary, coincidentally corollary, not causal. Yeah, so kids do learn most of their languages early in life, and their plasticity, there's more neuroplasticity in their brain. Yeah. Adults are not incentivized to learn another language anymore. Kids are, or obligatory. Oh no, doubt that's right. Just that they absorb more if they are taught, but not if they don't. So if an adult learns, they do learn more due to effort. They absorb more if they are taught, but not if they don't. Yeah, that you're like, for me, you're comparing two different states. They're uncomparable to each other. They just happen to be coincidental. So kids do not have experiences. That is in my opinion, what you state is still true, but kids and adults are uncomparable in this situation. It's apples and oranges. Adults have the capacity for self-identity and self-learning and self-evaluation. Kids do not. So yes, it is true that if you teach kids, they don't. And then adults are refractory because they also have their own identity and self-lessons. So they have different capacity, not comparable capacity. Right. So I agree with you. Children and adults are different. Right. How they learn language will be fundamentally different as well. Effort is comparable between that. Effort is comparable between that. And that has to deal with obligation versus voluntary. And unfortunately, since one is often obligation and the other one is voluntary, that's also, we can't compare those two because that's where the source of effort comes from. So it's very difficult to quantify if a child is putting forth more effort or less effort than an adult. A child might be unconsciously doing a lot of it, while an adult has more conscious development. So, and then unconscious and conscious effort is very uncomparable as well. If we compare conscious effort versus unconscious effort, you could say adults have more conscious effort and children has more relative unconscious effort or subconscious effort. And then when we total them up together, I'd probably say it's surprisingly negligible, as in the total amount of effort, right? provided you're comparing the child to themselves, as in like 40 years later, if the child plays a certain amount of effort total, conscious, subconscious, and unconscious effort, and you compare them to their adult counterparts, maybe you'll know when they're like in their 20s or their 30s. Like for myself, my total effort hasn't changed from my kid state to now, although I divide that effort up. I distribute it differently now. Most of my efforts are conscious as opposed to obligatory. So I don't have to learn a language, but I chose to learn a language, and I don't work any less hard as a kid than I am an adult. Some people do change over time, right? Slowly, like, oh, I don't want to put in more effort. I want to be more efficient. That certainly can change. My life, I chose not to. I might even consider that when I was a younger kid, I was far lazier than I am today. And this is an adult privilege, right? An adult privilege. Not kids don't have this privilege. They don't get to decide when and where they have to do a lot of these things. So it's kind of interesting because it deals a lot with language acquisition. I've spoken with a lot of younger I've spoken a lot with a lot of younger language learners, and actually they have a very different perspective, right? Much younger, the kids that feel like they're obligated to do so because their future and stuff depends on it and explore that, are relatively equally successful to those that choose to learn language without an incentive. However, the difference is the feeling of obligation. For myself, I don't usually feel that obligation because everything's voluntary, and to me, that changes the perspective. So I find that it takes more effort to do something voluntarily without obligation than it takes to do something that's obligatory. Now, I've been associating with a lot of younger people, so in their 20s, who feel that it takes some more effort to meet obligations than to voluntarily to choose to do something. So that's where the whole like millennial and Gen Z gap might come up quite often. For me, it's far easier to do something that's forced upon me because I have to do it. It's duty, it's service. I get kicked in the butt. And then when I go to choose to do something for myself, like, I don't know, learn a language without, it's optional because we have so many duties in life. I imagine you might have some of these thoughts where you're raising the little one, you're raising a teenager. It feels like all the obligations is still taking up all your effort, but sometimes optional things like school can feel optional, and it feels like, while they say it takes more effort to do things obligatory, they're still doing those things versus making time to do things that are voluntary. So oftentimes, what's a voluntary thing that I feel I tend to reiterate all the time to, or most of the time, to kids to get to a position that maybe like a thinking position like myself is, one thing that's optional is self-improvement. Life can throw a lot of obligations at you, but it does take quite a lot of discipline and effort to make micro or atomic habits for self-improvement. You can let that glide if you want. And since quite a lot of people don't do that voluntarily in general, you may make an argument it takes more effort to do that than the obligations are forced upon you. So how is this all relevant to the whole language thing? kids are obligatory forced to find a line of communication, while adults have to voluntarily find sustainability, due diligence, and discipline to voluntarily pick up a language that they don't require. So, shortchanging how much effort it is probably a little bit generalizing. Like, I would say in some way it is just as difficult, if not negligible, between kids and adults. It's in my opinion, the capacity does not change for effort. It's the distribution of how much effort you have, right? So as an adult, you end up distributing most of your obligations to something else that isn't voluntary, is language. So you might argue that an adult puts just as much of their childhood efforts into other things that isn't acquiring another language. So I would argue that adults are largely capable of all the effort capacity that they have as a kid. They're just in my opinion, they're distributed differently due to obligation and voluntary choice. It's been the same with your Irish. It's been an effort. You used to be fluent. Oh, intriguing. But you lost it all? How does that work? When you moved in with your mother at age 6? Oh, okay, like that way. Heritage speaking. Yeah, your obligations are first and also automatic versus making time for everything learning because you don't have to, but you want to. Yeah. So, conscious effort and subconscious effort are a wonderful thing to have, to be able to have clarity on when it comes to becoming an adult. It becomes like, and children are largely almost all obligation, right? And that's kind of where the whole teaching is most effective, or teaching is very, very effective. And then you get to the point when you get older and older and less and less things are obligations. So then teaching becomes less and less effective, right? Overall, but motivation, engagement, discipline becomes more and more effective. So over these couple years, when you're talking, like when you have I have the blessed opportunity, I guess, privileges of talking to people as young as 16, actually maybe like 14, 15, all the way up to people a little bit older than me, actually. Oh, and yesterday someone stopped by who is much older than me, but that's a rare occasion. So anywhere from like 16 all the way up to 40 ish, and you kind of gauge this based on we're always talking about learning things, so you kind of like change up your game a little, distribute what is conscious choice matters kind of thing versus what is obligatory. So far, I believe the vast majority of the people I get to talk to on and off are students. They're in their 20s, and you have kind of a blend all around the world. I don't think I consistently have people from the same place. It's been a joy. I can only imagine what it's like seeing your children grow up and take in all that information too, as they stay online and whatnot. What are your thoughts on the current like Gen Z, Gen Alpha stuff? Do you have any hot takes? I'm kind of curious. You say you're keeping up with the little ones culture. Got some recent discoveries. Do I have one for the high school kids? I suppose the relevant thing I think about is doom scrolling most of the time, and the prevalence of brain rot.
海
Umi. Nanbe.
南米
Nambe. Are you finding rediscovering Irish engaging? Like how are you getting memories? How is your revisiting Irish experience going? I think I want to frame this a little bit more specifically. I think I have been studying Mandarin, especially written Mandarin, for like close to a year now, right? Close to a year. Almost a year now. And being a heritage speaker, right? Being a heritage speaker or a related heritage speaker, the experience is quite dramatically different from. So I've chosen 3 languages. Japanese is self-study. So this is a purely an adult, unincentivized choice. And then Mandarin is heritage speaking. And then I recently started Spanish, which is my first formal academically learned language. And those 3 experiences are very different from each other. So it would be very interesting to hear how your Irish visiting, now that I'm aware you're a heritage speaker. You love watching them learn? No hot takes as of yet. Your eldest is Gen Z. Okay, your son is Gen Alpha, and your little one is now Gen Beta. Yeah, I heard recently that Gen Beta is a go. Your language usage has definitely changed for sure. You've been loving relearning it all again? Ah, okay. The emote was to say... Yeah, I know. It's the extension. I keep it kind of funny, but not the same. You speak French as well. I know a couple people who are more interested in French. Intriguing. You don't plan to move to Paris, do you? I know one person who's getting ready to move to Paris to go back to college for a second degree. 22-year-old from New York City. Became a little bit well acquainted in the last week. Nope. Either Costa del Sol, Spain, or Maldives. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, no worries. Take your time. Yes, road.
番号
Bango. One charger acquired. Lovely. Costa del Sol or Maldives. Those are very specific. Not even Ireland? I don't know what your relationship is with Ireland. I mean, like, other than the heritage thing. So is this snake or is it bet? No, it's not. You're looking forward to visiting Costa del Sol next year? Nice. You'll probably retire to Ireland. Okay, so you got citizenship. Fair enough, fair enough. Next year. Dang, big year. Whole family? Family trip? Graduation vacation. Well, I guess your other one would be close to graduation next year. Close to graduation. Whole family. That sounds like a soon to be amazing time. First vacation for all of you guys. Well, that is a big deal. Dang. Oh, she graduates this year. Oh, okay. That's a great way to celebrate. I don't think my parents and I have ever gone. The whole family has ever gone to vacation together all at once. Yeah, I don't think so. The closest things are like road trips to pick up someone or go to a wedding or something. Extended family wedding. That's the closest. How long are you planning on staying in Costa del Sol? It's also your husband's 30th next year. Oh, big deal. Very big deal. Semi honeymoon trip. Oh, yeah, just rack it all in. 10 days. Nice, nice. I'm glad you guys have be able to do that. Neat. I'll have to look forward to hearing about it sometime. To be mixed. Majiru. Right. It's taking a lot of savings, I can imagine. 10 days, whole family. I definitely can imagine. That's probably one of the reasons that kept my family from doing any of that, really. At this point, my parents are my family are perfectly content. My sister is globetrotting though. My sister is globetrotting as we speak. I'm more of a homebody. We can also do a day trip to Morocco as well by boat. It is close enough. 3K all inclusive, including flights. 3K per person? Oh no, you mean wait. 3K per person or the whole group? That's pretty nice. For 5? Oh, for a little one? Not spoken to your mother in 14 years, so you won't be doing any trips with her anytime soon. 3K total. Wow. All 5. Sounds like a great deal. Of course, I suppose. You then have a separate budget for like purchases and food and of that nature.
混じる
To lack something, or to be lacking, to get chipped, or what is lacking? Kakeru?
かける
Akari.
明かり
Not needed for food as it is included. Oh, okay. Same as drinks. Oh, dang. $3K. Heck. I feel like I could hop on board for that. Though my parents would find that price very negotiable. Like, if I had to, keep a, my mother recently went back, to Hong Kong for a week and a half to, sort out paperwork and whatnot. And the mid-tier, like mid to bottom tier round trip flight was already 1,100. That's just a flight. Round trip flight. European prices are great. How are we going to, yeah. Yep. Close to 10K for just husband, baby, and you. Yeah. That's the type of number I was kind of expecting. But Europe, huh? Interesting. You wanted to go to Japan and South Korea? I see.
Hashirimaru.
Hashirimawaru. I think 3K for 10 days, including food and transportation. That sounds amazing. Yeah, domestic flights for the US, yeah. I can definitely see that, especially with respect to like their distance. Like, visit friends. It was 1,500 for you to just go to either Cali or Colorado from London? Gee. Oh, you know what? I did meet another spry. I think the guy's spry guy in that's currently residing in the UK. Not entirely sure where. It's also why you did video calls on your wedding day instead of actually coming. That's fair. That's fair. Clever workaround. Southwest of England. I see. Sounds like a lovely place. Is it? I don't want to be presumptuous here. Oh there, Curdle. Hello, hello. You're 9 miles from the beach and live in a rural market town. Bar public transport, you love it. It's a that sounds like excellent. We do not here no beaches, rivers, mountains, mountains. Split between rural and suburbia. And car here. No public trans. I can just get a lift. Suppose. Definitely can see the relaxing thing. Beach, huh? Nice to be next to a beach. What are you up to, girl? How was your day so far today? I'm catching up with someone I haven't heard from maybe like a year now. I've got a little one in that time. Another little one. Namiguchi.
南口 黒い
Kuroi. Usually get a lift from friends, or if it's a day trip, get the bus for the day. Ah, okay. It's nice to have the second option as well. I'm no stranger to riding buses. Takes you an hour to get to a hospital or the main towns. There, I can empathize with that. uh,
教室
教室.
教える
教える. Versus near. Or no. Attach near. That's neighborhood. And then neighborhood. Right. Soon. This is new, as we need the kun for this. What is being attached? Yeah, enough with you. What's going on with me? Language learning since the last time we spoke. That's kind of a funny thing. I don't think I have ever worked since you know me. Yeah, I haven't formally worked in a profession in the last 7 years, maybe. Close to 7 years. I work on things, but not in a professional capacity. Yeah, ever since you know me. Yes. I used to work in virology. That's over 7 years ago. Has it been 7 years? Getting very close. Yeah, so those are the stories I brought about. Nowadays, yeah. Nowadays, I keep the brain young. Work out all the family retirement stuff. Not me, but my family's retirement. My mother is coming about her last 2 years. My father is formally retired. My sister is globetrotting somewhere. Sorting out, transitioning into another phase in the family life. Largely language learning though. That's what the last time we talked. Almost everything revolves around language learning. Over 50% of my waking hours in the last year it's available on YouTube. The rest eating, right? Eating, fitness, keep up with my quality of life stuff. And then I go to Otakon every year. I volunteer at Otakon every year. Retirement sucks there. They're pushing it to 70. I see them. They're saving for your youngest. Same as you did for your eldest. So they have a nest egg when they hit 18. I see. Keep it going. Nice to hear that your little one will have support once they turn of age. What is this? Would I consider this an old one or a new one? This is a new one. So, attach something close. Oh, they're all fools. So, fukin, right? Fukin.
付近
That was fine. Tegami. Eyeball, tree. UK politics sucks there at the moment. Need to save for them with the way it's going. You didn't have the fallback you're trying to give your kids. I see. Well, it's a task that I'm not familiar with intimately. However, yeah, you gotta squeeze and not be future seeking, right? With the little ones. Perhaps one day I'll also engage in that type of activity. Despite being older. Eyeball and tree. Mutual. What are we mutualing? Oh, soul. Yeah. Stare into the soul of the tree. Never say never. You swore you weren't getting married and now you've been for 5 months. That's very romantic. Quite romantic. They got married within the last time we talked as well. Congratulations. Are there any hot takes about the second time around? Like, what? Oh, hold on. Let me ban the daily Twitch bot that reminds me I'm also live on Twitch. All right, there we go. Daily Twitch bot. You know, gotta hit that. I think this is the special one. Or is this Jidai? What's a time substitution? I think that's just to substitute. This is a change, right? Oh, this is your first night. You wasn't married to your ex. You asked many times. You asked many times and he refused. They got married in 2 months and moved to China with his wife. Oh, okay. I see. I see. So no formal. I see. I see. Well, congratulations on your first one. You didn't envision yourself getting married at one point? All the same. Mazel tov. Jidai. I want to say Jidai. I think this is an old one. Time plus substitution. We will go with onyomi. So G plus dai. But what I'm getting stuck on is meaning. I want to say change, but I don't want to say change. I want to also consider substitute. Let's say fallback. What else could it be? Time? Hmm. Oh, wait. It is Jidai. But Jidai, oh yeah, this is the one trigger, right? It's not change. I'm confusing it with something else. I don't know how this works out,
時代
but it's a period of time. Pretty sure Jidai is a period of time, but I don't know how I would get to period of time with. Oh, because Dai also mean period. Yeah, we had to flex to period. Not a lot of uses for period at the moment. Or like time period. I think I got bopped for period of time. And I added it. This Megami.
手紙
You know, your ex kind of threw you off of relationship until you met your husband through a mutual friend on Twitch. It was long distance as friends first, and then the first 15 months of your relationship. I see. In the last nearly 2 years, moved in together, had Emma Grace, and got married. And honestly, this is the happiest you've ever been. Awesome, awesome. Hopefully, it ends up okay. I'm gonna do a. It's not what I'm. It's a little bit of a weird thing. Hopefully, this doesn't continue to be the happiest you've ever been, and you become even happier, right? Your kids are finally happy and content and safe. Lovely, lovely. You're living happily and finally fulfilling things you couldn't do for the 15 years prior with your ex. 15 years. Dang. Fair enough, fair enough. Love to see your peaking, and hopefully wishful thinking that that peak continues to go up. uh um Ain't no way this is Kame. Kame? No. Amoku. You have an eye on a course, right? Eye on a course, and they mock you for keeping your eye on the course. Mm, yeah,
科目
Amoku. Hey. I'm gonna use time period to remind myself that it's period. Yeah.
支える
Sasaeru. Mamonaku. Apologies, you need to run off. Oh, no worries, no worries. Emma's awake and hungry. You go take care of Emma. And be sure to catch up with you now. Now I have more time in your hands. You're perfectly welcome. Obviously, no obligation. I would love to hear little stories about your little ones. It's lovely to vicariously hear stories about parents. I don't have a lot of friends or people that that have very near that have that experience. They chose not to, so it's very refreshing to hear a loving and caring parent talk about their little ones. Although Gecko has filled Belgium I've met recently has really filled me in on some stuff too. Yeah, and then on the Irish, right? Definitely an interesting language, I can imagine, especially the grammar. Yeah, good night. Sleep well as well. If you when you get some time to sleep as well. Thanks for catching up. All right. This is selling. Why do I think that's ma? Since when does this have anything to do with ma? Oh, we have to look beforehand. That's right, before long. Oh, wait. No. Before long. Oh, we had to prepare. Right. Because we did something. Yeah, it's not that great. It's fine. We know it's Mamonaku. It's all good. The answer? How am I answering? Gosh darn it. Oh. That's because I already know the kun. Kotaeru. That's our kun read already.
答える
Doko. Is this different? No, it wasn't. Oh, bariki.
馬力
Bariki. Oh, mae. You? I feel like this is a trap. Zenkai?
前回
No.
お前
Omae.
2番
2番.
住民
Yumin.
魚
Sakana.
名前
Namae.
黄色
Iro.
偉大
Gai.
人間
Ningen.
もともと
Motomoto. あ dang it, I forgot the rendaku. And it's the same word. Fine. I didn't type the rendaku. That's kind of that's so annoying. So it's fine. It's not fine, but we'll have to be fine with it.
"出来上がる
Dekiagaru.
紙
Kami. How do I type this? DU?
心強い
Yeah. And this is from yesterday, so that's consecutive. But it's consecutive Dendaku BS for non-double checking. Annoying. Very annoying. So unrewarding.
曲げる、
曲げる。Oops. I think this is still ketsu.
ケツ
This is special, right? I think it's Jiki. Oh no, it's... Wait. Am I getting this mixed up with something else? I should have thought about it a little bit longer. Life ones just suck so much. Oh, I got it backwards. Whoops. Kiji. Yeah, I read it backwards. My bad. Yeah. Rote memory. I did use a mnemonic. I just wrote it backwards. Again, one of those things. Like, would be great to double check when you're reading stuff. You can double check all the time in context. So, SRS, not the greatest part about SRS.
丸い
Marui. This has I in it. Mokji?
目次
Fuji. Okay. This is different. And I want to say Koba. No. Kojo sounds bad though. I think it's Koba off the top of my head. Kojo. A factory? Koba. Kojo. Actually, Kojo sounds okay. I think this is the one where it's both, and that's why they both sound okay.
工場、
Kojo. Yeah, Koba. Koba is fine too.
"不自由、
EU. See next. I next. Next time? Oh, right. See what comes up next. The heck was this? Does this still compare? What is this supposed to be? Was this kick? I think this was kick, wasn't it? I feel like this gotta be kick. Oh. Did HanziHero use kick? I don't think HanziHero used kick. No. I think wait, did HanziHero use kick or was it... I think this is still compare. I can't think of anything else, right? Okay. Did I add kick? No, I had stack. Oh, HanziHero was stack. What the heck was kick? Wait. Which one's kick? Is it like stoutier? Oh no, I don't remember which one's kick. Well, there's a high chance I'm gonna be worried about that. It looks like that. Maybe it had a line. It had another line. No, I'm pretty sure kick was HanziHero. Oh, or that one's stack, but something is kick. Oh no, wait. Oh no, that might be kick, and I'm thinking of stack being different. I don't know anymore. We're gonna get one of them wrong at some point. Fine. Too many things going on. Wait. This is Sue, right? So does this work? It's Sue, so I'm turning something because Mawadu is the one to spin yourself around, right? This is to turn something. Because Sue's in it. Okay, we're doing something. Maybe. What else could it be? Yeah, I'm pretty confident it's to turn something. Oh no. No, because Mawasu. What was to turn something? I don't think it was... Wait, yeah, it is. It's gotta be. This is to turn something, and Mawadu is to revolve. Ain't no way. I'm pretty confident about this, right? To turn something. Yeah. No. We're fine. It checks out with the Sue thing. Mawasu. How do I screw this up? Easy.
Kiji.
Annoying. That's so annoying. I don't know what triggers me more. The Rendaku on Kokoro. What was it? Kokoro. I don't even remember. Kokoro Zuku? Art. Oh, G. I don't even remember it anymore. I blocked it out of my mind. I guess we'll just come to it when we come to it. So triggered.
小学校、
小学校。通客。Mix. Substitute. This is a change. I want to say this is the one where it's cold Thai instead of cold Thai. Or maybe not. This is new, right? I think this is new. Yeah, this is the one with
交代、
without the other read. Change calls for Thai. Oh. Although it's fine because it's a change. So I like how this is like a change or a change. I gotta change this up, right? It kind of lines up really well, coincidentally.
Kingyo,
Ingyo. I'm starting to develop a figurative allergy to fish after yesterday. It's gonna come up soon. Apprehension. Bankumi? Oh no, Bankumi? I thought I written this already. Did I not?
番組
投げる、
Nageru.
弱虫、
Yoamushi.
間、
An
長さ、
Nagasa.
東口、
Higashiguchi.
両者
Ryosha. Uh, wait, is this the Tosho? Yeah, Toshu. Or is it Toshu? Toshu.
投手、
Toshu.
視点、
Shiten.
1ヶ月
1ヶ月。
未決
未決。見直す。
見直す
見直す。Oh boy. What are the two that I have? We have to distinguish and to reevaluate, right? I don't think we have any other combinations. Yeah. Yeah, me now. Yeah. We're fine. This is determination.
決心
決心。Hold? Hold. Wait. There's oh yeah.
空手
Karate. Months, sure.
ヶ月
It's a month counter, but it's still months. uh
私立大学
私立大学。Oh, wait. What of a bees thing? Is this too correct? It's gotta be too correct, right? Wait, whoa. Here, hold up. Hold up. This is definitely one of the weaker ones. What are our examples? We have... Which one is this? Or correct. What is the read, actually? Ataru. Right? Ataru. This might be like... So we have to guess, to correct, or like to be successful. This one has often produced trouble, right? This is to be right, because you can't, to correct is a different thing. Be right. Atadaru. So which one was to guess had eh? And then there is Atari, right? Which is a success, to be correct. Or to be right. Did I add to be correct? Yes. Okay, that's fine. I think that's fine. We'll pass on that until it comes back around. Prefecture. And Uko. Asoko. Those aren't quite the same thing, but okay. Okay, oh, this is Subete. Yeah, Subete.
すべて
Subete.
当たる向こう
Uko. Oh, no, this is kick. Oh, kick has the extra stroke. Oh, this is kick. So, yeah, WaniKani has kick. Oh, wait, no, this isn't kick. It's a different... Wait. Hold up. Yeah, this is a kick. Life kicks you. That's kick. It has like a little swoop. And then that swoop, yeah. They don't have dress. Dress is not a thing. Yeah, so express. Subete. Subete is I think my Zen stuff is pretty there so many Zen stuff. That's probably what's challenging me right now. This is all or entirety or entire or everything, right? Zen is used so much. I think Zen is probably the most proliferative so far. I have to work on those. The heck is a standing place? That's still a place, is it not? Wait, hold up. I don't wanna... So... Standing place. What is this called? It's definitely a place. It's still a or no. It's not a place. It's a position. Right? But these two are stand and location. It's a position, it's a stand, it's a position because it's touchy. Touchy about and then we already know the read for so the position or standpoint. And then Tachiba.
立場
Tachiba.
戦隊
Sentai. This was just earlier today. Oh. Random ordering and non-pairing. Okay. You know which word they used? What are you? Okay. Dang you! Wait, how's this bit off? Oh. We're gonna add hot to this. Different type of hot, but still fair game.
白鳥
Cho. Alright. So which one is this? This one is ocean fish. And this one is
海魚
Umi Zakana. And we're gonna have the other one as well. What the heck are you?
Chichukai.
Chichukai. Aiwari? No. So this is substitution as well. But this isn't intersection, or this isn't to intersect, but it's related to intersect. Oh no, this is not. This is substitute. Oh yeah. So I think this is substitution, right? What did the wa have to do with anything? Yeah, I don't remember this one. All right, let's write this one down. So we got substitute plus wa. It's the noun version, right? So substitution and kawari is what I would think.
Kawari.
Yeah, substitution. All Oh, that wasn't too bad in the long run. Ataru. Ateru.
当てる
Wait. Ateru is to guess. Yeah, ateru.
買う
Oh.
鳥
Ori.
高校生
Okose.
Fusen
Usen. Doing group. That's a system. And system. Shikumi? Shikumi? Because
仕組み
that's technically on.
この前
Onomae. In front of? What are you? A private space. It came to me pretty on point before, but now I'm drawing a memory. Okay, hold up. I know you. Yeah, you're still part of Cloud, right? Part of the Cloud. Before this, I mean, in front of this is the reliable thing. But can I use before? No. This is like in front of this. We're using recently, but in front for the other day. Yowashi.
弱々しい
Yowashi. Body. It's not me. It's Sheen. How the heck is Sheen? Is it Sheen? I don't see how it's anything else. I'll think about it later. Ah, I misspelled week. I'm just kidding. See and attached. Fine. Mitsukeru.
見つける
Oshirase.
お知らせ
Oshirase.
黒人
黒人。
馬
馬。思い出す。
思い出す
思い出す。Sword. Oh, Henry? Oh no, Atari? Pretty sure this is Atari. Which is still an area or place. This is an old one, so yeah. We have area plus D. Pretty sure it's Atari. And oh no. Yeah, no, yeah. Because we're at this place. In this area, we're at this place, right? And maybe I type in place for Atari. This is not to be confused. I had a moment hesitation because there was another Atari, which is for success because of Gecko's mnemonic that he shared, right? Because Atari is a success. Or am I being a pep? I mean, I can still type area for this. Yeah. Oh no, I can't type place. Vicinity and neighborhood. I can't type place. Mix? Wow. Oh, this is to intersect. Majiwaru.
交わるあたり
Atari. Atari. Beak. Are you still group? I feel like you're still group. And I think you're still kumi. Oh, wait. Yeah.
組
Kumi. Alright, what time is it? 8? Alright, we got 6 more. Okay. We got lessons? Something matured. Oh, the last 2 kanji from last unit. Because I messed up on 2 kanji. The heck? Within the body? Or inside the body, I guess.
「体内
I know.
外国
外国。
中国
中国。Dang it. Early. Quickly. Right? We're just gonna go with quickly. This is one of the other weak kanji. Soul Soul or Hayabaya. Soul or Hayabaya. Quickly as soon as possible. Still early. I'm gonna stick to quickly. Ooh.
空間
Oh, because I had a typo. And then this. Ugh. 海水魚
海水魚
そうそう
Alright. 6 lessons. Roll. Ugh. Okay. So it's still duty and service, but it's also a role and a part you play. Like in a play. Okay. Soon?
役
Oh no, it's not.
役
役
Wait, is Yaku? Oh, Onyomi. Okay, it's another one.
役
Jeez.
役
The whole standalone thing is not working out. But it's fine. Yaku. Sure. Yakujin, maybe. Public official. How do you not use public instead? Alright, so service person, public official, that makes sense. Government official, public servant, yeah. Okay. Public official, I'm okay with that. A person with duty is someone who works with the government. Fair enough. Can I get Yakujin for 1,000?
役人
Nin! Dang you!
役人
Alright. Thought maybe like a person would elevate it to dean or something, but I guess not. A public official recently declared that all the yachts at Nintendo are going to be kicked out. All the yaks at Nintendo. Okay, so now we have yaks at Nintendo. You didn't know that Nintendo had resident yaks? Well, it does, but not for long. Okay. Yakunin. Alright, Nintendo. Alright. Move along. Ooh. Are we getting... Oh no, but this is probably Yaku because it has a article here, so it's probably still a Yakuni Tatsu. To be useful? Wait, to stand in service. Okay, that's fair enough. When you stand up to do your duty, you're standing up and finally being used. That's why this. Okay, to stand up? Alright, fine. To stand up to your duty. Okay, to be helpful, to be of service. Ooh, to be of service. Yeah, to be of use. I like to be of service. Alright. All the same, right? So, yakuni tatsu.
役に立つ
That's
役に立つ
the reading for is one that you learn, the tatsu reading. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Important task. So dai, right? So we could try daiyaku. An important task. A big duty is a great duty. Alright, a great duty is fine too, or an important role. We can use role. Role can be very helpful and can be also an important task. Okay. Think of something kind of big duty you have, then think about, yes, the probably important task. Not to be confused with the other task.
大役
Daiyaku. Alright.
大役
Taiyaku. Got it. You've been assigned an important task of taking care of a local Taiyaku. Yak. Yaks. Where you're from, Thai wearing yaks are incredibly important, so take care. Okay. We're fine. Oh, and Kumo. Kumo is the other one that we cleared, right? And I think this is just Kumo.
雲
Kumo.
雲
雲
Kumo. Interesting. Kumo. And then we have one more duty thing, which is duty. To see to your duty, your eyes. If you have an eye for service, a vision for service, then you're talking about think helping people is your duty, your role still. If you see someone in need, alright. Some of this stuff is gonna get mixed up. Sort of. Okay, so we're not using me, we're using moku. Yakumoku.
役目
Meh. Oh, come on. Yeah, body parts. You can't predict those. Yakume. Alright, fine. See, I think this is lazy right here. You've learned them both, so you should be able to read this. Yeah, but you're not distinguishing whether this is an exception or not, which this is an exception. Oh,
役目
rote memory it is. Yakume. Alright, let's see if I can get these sorted out. So you're standing up to your duties, you're being useful. And then people who go into service are public officials. And they have yaks at Nintendo.
役人
役に立つ
Yakuni Tatsu. So public official. And then standing alone is a role. We're still a duty. Which turned out to be still Yaku. And then when you have an eye on your service or duty, you have a role or a duty. Still a cloud. and an important task. I said die, but I was taiyaku.
大役
So tie important task to protect the tie yaks. Okay. Yakume.
役目雲
Alright. Alright. Got a few things. Few things to cover. I'm just looking at the kanji numbers. Okay. All right. So we're 2 or 3, a little over 3 days away from the second peak day. The aftermath. All right. Jammed in, history, tent, clown, building, spicy, heavy, anti, brush, correct, machine, coat rack, helicopter, cleat, pope, spring, squid, yurt, gladiator, eternity. And we're just gonna do the reads now. So I G U Wa Ku Utsu Ku Yo No. Actually, yes. Okay. Yaku. Ya. Ji. So. Ken. Be. Pu. I. So. Dan. Zo. Yo. Shin. Ho. Shi. Okay. This is so annoying. This one is so annoying. Okay. Second day. Consecutive day. Kokoro zu, right? Zuyoi. How did I screw this one up? Oh, I got them backwards. Easy. Okay, we have a few here. Yeah, near. Near zoo. Good. 近づく。近づく。近づく。Approach. Or to draw near, or to get near, or to near up. And also has this was special. Mataku. Right? Mataku. All still all everything. Oh wait, it might be actually all complete or whole. Entirety, it might be all entirety. Okay. So mataku. Substitute. Substitute. Whoops. Time. Substitute. Which is period. Time period. Time period works because there's time and period. So instead of substitute, I can think of this period. And then I have another substitute. Instead of period, this is substitute wa. Body. Which is the noun. Substitution. Wasn't too bad in the moment. And we have area. And D. So still area. So we had vicinity. Atari. Vicinity and neighborhood. But no place. Right. Because it's emphasizing like somewhere close or around. Okay. And that's a wrap for today. Got a good chance to catch up with someone, which was very nice to hear that they're doing well. Lots of things happen. Alright, that's a wrap for WaniKani today. Our Japanese session. We're gonna watch this later. Arigatou gozaimasu. Right. So for those who are only interested in Japanese, minasan mata ne. I'm gonna get up, stretch a bit, fill up on water. And I'll be back for HanziHero. Thank you, thank you. Alright, everyone, welcome back. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第70聊天 Alright, 聊天 It is day 79 and no updates. Alright, so business as usual. Let's hit this up. How was yesterday? I don't remember. Yesterday was pretty good. Might have thrown around a few tables and not flipped a few tables here and there. It's probably a 1-4 mix-up. And 摇好. Okay, so this is to applaud. I messed up on J. Oh, mix up. Che. Che. And long term. Right, long term and long lasting. Work on it. 1号 1号1号1号 1号 was after or afterwards. 排队 How the heck? Oh, line up. To line up. I just wrote line as into line up. And then when I wrote degrees instead of temperature. Yep. Okay. Not too much. Yesterday, pretty much all of these are fairly routine. Nothing that shocking or concerning. So yesterday was pretty good. Pretty good. We're doing pretty well until the end.
汽油
steam oil. Gasoline is more volatile form of oil that gives off fumes and vapor that sometimes look like steam. Alright. Fair enough. 我们的汽油不 enough. Not enough.
我们的汽油不够了。
不够了. Oh yeah, 够了. 汽油 price 太高了。
汽油价格太高了。
价格 or price 价格 Neither of those yet.
汽油休克
Okay, rest. Rest to overcome. When you are in shock, it is a good idea to rest under supervision to overcome it. Yee, so it's the opposite. Oh boy. All right. Rest and overcome the shock. Okay. Rest and overcome the shock. 病人休克了。Suffering from shock. Interesting to say that way. 变休克. Oh, you know what? 休克 sounds like shock. 休克. When I think of shock, I think of 休克 too, actually. Although you could do like 休克, I suppose. But 休克 kind of sounds like shock. That could be helpful. We'll see.
休克，草地，
草地. Grassland is a lot. Okay, grass, ground, sure. Oh yeah, not specific land, but ground. All right, I got you. 我家房前有一块一片草地。
我家房前有一片草地。
哦，一片草地。Guinea pig alone. 请 something more something 草地。
请勿践踏草地。
践踏草地。请勿。The other one's not woo if you add a sun. No. Okay. So 请勿践踏草地。Okay.
草地，油画。
Get off my lawn, kids. 油画 in oil painting. It's literally an oil painting. Or an oil drawing. Okay. Something. 油画。
大幅油画。
大幅 Okay. 大幅油画 Interesting. Maybe big counter. 大幅油画。它会 Oh, I see what you did there. 它会画油画. Okay, 画 is still that same one that I'm thinking of. But man, does it look different and simplified.
他会画油画。
他会画油画。Okay.
油画。加油站。
加油站 Okay, 加油 To add oil station, gas station. 附近有加油站吗？
附近有加油站吗？
附近我在一家加油站工作。
我在一家加油站工作。加油站。
诶，
汽油。草地。休克。加油站。油画。
Okay. To refuel. 加油 Okay. To refuel. Among other things, this is also figuratively as a way of cheering someone on. There it is. 加油 Yeah. But to refuel works. I am going to say cheer on as a synonym too. But to refuel is fine. Okay. 借 What is that?
给汽车加油。
Oh, that's still gay. Yeah, that's gay. 给汽车加油 give car refuel. Okay. 给汽车加油. Interesting. I think it's a little bit implicit there. You just say 汽车加油. But I get it. 给 yeah. 给加油. 给什么？给汽车加油。飞机要在上海。上海 something something 加油。Land
飞机要在上海降落，加油！
降落。
飞机要在上海降落，加油！
降落。
飞机要在上海降落，加油！
加油。早安。
早安。Good morning, peaceful early. Good morning. Okay. 祝你早安。妈妈今天早上都跟我说早安。Okay. Kind of cute. 学生们进教室。教室时说早安。
学生们进教室时说早安。
事实。学生们进教室时说早安。Yeah, when you're entering the class, students say good morning when entering the class.
早安。英国。
Fair enough. 英国 is it every version? Yes, okay. 你是英国人，对不对？我3年前在英国留学。
英国。云。
Okay. Funny. We're working on cloud recently too. Oh, hey, that checks out. We got cloud, which is still cloud. All right, we're just moving on here.
云。
That's no Kumo. Tell you that. Yugi summoning a cloud or something? Rain cloud? Okay. So Yugi is inside the infirmary. Makes sense, where he has accidentally summoned a cloud with one of his cards. He wanted to use a healing cloud that accidentally summoned the rain cloud. All the patients soaked from the rain stared angrily at Yugi, who can't seem to get the cloud to go away. Okay. Alright. Cloudy. 多元多元百元 white cloud, floating cloud, 不元 and dark cloud. Oh, it's not a. I'm gonna say maybe like a version of hey or something. 乌元. Okay. Oh, 乌元. Oh, yeah. 乌元, or 乌 as in like black, but 乌. I see.
云
云. I keep saying yun. Yun. Why are they saying it in yun? I think that's gonna be something I differ in, probably.
早安云
Ying. I'll try. Okay.
英国
加油
加油
Okay.
停
Ting. Did we not have courtyard before? I was pretty sure we had courtyard, but courtyard was for something else. There's definitely 2 courtyards.
停
Okay. Interesting. A courtyard is not a garden. Oh wait, it could be somewhat of a garden. I'm kind of curious if garden is one of the words. We'll see. So Timmy Turner is inside the English Manor. Sure. Whereas being tried in an internal courtyard after being caught trespassing in that same courtyard. He is stretched across the top of a small shack, tied down with thread from a spool of thread. The Lord talks amongst themselves as to what the final verdict is. What the heck? That's not how that works. There's a court of law and a court. I see. Okay, so there's no garden involved. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Niwa. Alright, Niwa. Okay, courtyard. 庭院. Jia Ting. Jia Ting. This one might be a little tough.
平板
Oh, this one's fine because of Heiban, blackboard. Art isn't the and probably no, didn't. Okay. Boards, planks, okay. Bart is in the basement of the pawn shop. Sure, where he works part-time. He is organizing boards, stacking them in the corner. He has boards, so he gets a board and attaches it to a fake tree as stored in the basement, creating a swing. Okay, which he then swings on. He falls off the swing and knocks over all the boards. That checks out. I got you. Where's Heiban? There it is. Heiban. Oh, Diban, floorboard, a floor. Fair enough. And so, I was thinking maybe ship, but ban. And washboard Siban? No, it's not literally Siban. Oh, but oh, okay. Choban. Okay. No, right.
板
Sure.
断
One section. I don't think I have many uses of Duan. A zipper and okay, zipper and missiles. Here we go. Dumbledore. Let's go. Dumbledore is in the bathroom of the pawn shop where he is working on a section of a huge magical wizard missile. Alright. Which is placed on top of the toilet lid. Okay, got the toilet in. The section he is working on has a bunch of intricate zippers that hold it together. Dumbledore uses his wand to attach more secondhand. What the heck is YK? What the heck is YKK? Zippers to the missile. I don't know what YKK is. Oh, that's what you call them. Oh, that's interesting. I had no idea that's what they're referred to as. Oh, it's kind of like Kleenex. Oh, intriguing. Alright, section, pawn shop. One. This one's gonna be tough too. Do we have any... D1 section of the ground and area? Stage. Viet 1. Not good enough. Section of maybe something else, a bigger thing than a paragraph, so section of a story, or oh, it could have been great if it was section. One, row, one, a section of a road. Oh, that's kind of fine. Okay.
段卡
That's fine. Alright, Kermit the Frog. Kermit the Frog is in the basement. Oh, but I need a tone check on this every once in a while. Kermit the Frog is in the basement of the auditorium where he finds the name card of a famous actor on the ground, next to a couple of costume bins. He takes 2 sticks and uses those to pick up the card. He doesn't want to soil the sacred card, so he has 1 stick holding it from below and 1 stick holding it from above. I got you. With a card wedged between. Alright. For Katong of all the things. Katong. Yeah. Ka-pian. A pian. Card. Fair enough. Credit card is 信用卡. 信用卡. Yeah. 信用卡. This was my prototypic. Reading card. 贺卡. Magnetic card. 磁卡. Or it kind of looks like 磁卡. Can't tell.
卡狗
Goal. Alright. Dog is dog. Makes sense. A poodle. Depicts a poodle standing on its hind legs. Alright. The 2 bottom strokes are the legs. And a single stroke at the top represents the 2 arms. It is specifically a poodle because they said to be the smartest dog. It's actually kind of the opposite. This poodle actually prefers walking on, it's interesting. This poodle actually prefers walking on 2 legs and walk around almost like a human. Honestly, dog to this. Because it's gonna be related to dog. The other character does not relate to dog. It's a voice recorder. So that might as well be dog. There is another dog, but it's a bulldog, which is for Thai. Or not Thai, but a component right now. We don't have something for standing alone.
Go.
Okay, Gandalf is in the basement of the bakery, chasing a poodle dog around. he takes out a voice recorder from the pocket of his robe and throw it at the dog. Wait, why are you throwing it at the dog? The voice recorder now in the corner by some flour. Records him cursing as he continues to chase the dog. Okay. Oh, the 热狗, literally hot dog. 热狗. 小狗. Oh, puppy. Walk the dog. It's not walk though. It's another walk. Interesting. Road plus all of abroad. Or stay road. Legal. And it's still oh, it's a different tone, but legal. Interesting.
Go.
Go. Not go. Go.
平
Okay. Okay.
卡
Uh-huh.
断 板
Yeah. Okay.
狗
Right. Alright. King. A tile. Oh boy. Alright, hit me up. It depicts a special tile that has a handle at the top to carry it with. Its squarish pattern has a hook at the end for interlocking in other tiles when it lays. Right. Yeah, alright. No need to worry about the drop in the middle. Or many other things, like a possible... Oh, jeez. Okay. I mean, it's a component. What might even say is a tile.
平
Alright, Ping. Pinocchio is inside the English Manor, where he is playing a game. He has balanced a bunch of bottles. Wait, where the heck is the bottle at? Oh no, the actual bottles is right on top of a gate. Yeah, that is a gate. That is one of the that is in one of the velvet carpet hallways, and throw horns and tiles at them to try to knock them off. Oh. It's actually kind of okay. I'm okay with this. Ping. Hua ping, a vase, that makes sense. 瓶子, a bottle. Ping neck. How do you say neck? Ping? That's supposed to be neck? Salt shaker. The yang ping. Yan ping. Yan for salt. Yan ping. There's multiple salts, but that is yeah, that is definitely the one of them. And in a cap. Guy. Yeah. In guy.
平
Okay.
吹
Oh, there's so many characters today. Oh no. Tomorrow's gonna be def. Tray, yeah, to tray, to blow. Alright. What was this? Mouth, dagger, and person? Or, oh no, this is bill. Bills, that's right. Dagger to the person's bills. Chucky. Chucky is in front of the beach house. On the bay. Where he's trying to unalive kids who are playing on the beach. Of course he is. He has a new ability where he can blow out deadly bills out of his mouth at high speed. if it doesn't take you out on impact, if it doesn't take you out on impact, but it will eventually lead to your demise from the associated depth. Oh, like dollar bills. Okay. Che. Oh boy. To boast. To blow cow. That's pretty funny, to boast. It almost sounds like that's interesting. To moo, to boast, to be heard. Train y'all. It's funny. Trailer. To fall through. Trailer is fall through. Whistle. Blow mouth. Xiao. With a mouth and a moon and some horns? That's gonna need some help there. To flatter? Oh. To blow as in... Oh, interesting. I'll think about it. I'll think about adding additional words later. Additional meanings. Oops.
吹 腿
Leg. Yeah, that's fine. Does it include foot? No, it doesn't. Oh boy, here we go. Alright, Toy. Tom is in the basement. Okay, in the basement of the beach house by the bay. Looking for Jerry. When inspecting a miniature-sized road that is on the sandy floor. That kind of makes sense. The silver moon sculpture is pushed by Jerry and rolls towards him. It rolls over Tom's leg, crushing it as he screams out in pain. Okay. That's not where I thought it was going. Rolls down the road, the miniature road, and crushes his leg. Tway. What? Huo Tway is ham? I guess maybe they were smoked or fired at some point. Fire leg? Ham? I could imagine like ham is largely smoked or something or cooked. So you just add huo tway. Huo tway. Ah, tway. Oh, the bigger part of the leg. The thigh. Da tway. Wa. Okay, yeah, wa. Or what? Alright.
腿
All these are rough. Okay.
吹腿
Okay. This gate through horns and gate, place bottles on gates and through tiles and horns to knock out bottles.
平
Whoops. Well, there's gonna be quite a lot tomorrow in terms of the character situation. That's a lot of characters. Dang. Alright. Alright, time to lock in. Let's go. Hmm.
月份
2月是北京最寒冷的月份。
Son of a bee sting.
Ping.
Oh. Fine.
像
Orientation. I should have wrote toward as well. Okay.
"文明
这个品牌全国闻名。
度网页
这个网页有很多游戏可以玩。
主通街安介绍
我介绍了他们。
所有
突然，所有的灯都灭了。
Possess and place. 所有的I don't know already. I have no idea what this is. All? I guess I was gonna say every. I guess all and every is pretty close. I swap it up by moving away from every.
餐飞机
我搭过飞机。
That's the wrong thing I'm thinking of.
几
Trying to be fast.
飞船
阿波罗飞船。
钱包
我忘了带钱包。
利息、
10000元本。
书写、
这支笔书写流利。
永不、
我永不会忘记这美好的时刻。
嗯，
值、 中午、
我每天中午在家吃午餐。
it's just noon. It's exactly noon. Oh, noon is exact. They'll get mixed up. Um,
打球、
我们每个周末都去打球。
推动、
推动工作。
只好、
下雨了，我们只好回家。
how do I screw this up? Sure. No. Sure. No, sure. No. It's, Viet. Alright, this is ticking me off. Oh, no. This is the Slender Man thing. So it's the basement. It's sure. Was it Shrek? Shrek. Yeah, sure. I should have went with the first one.
赢、 语言、
他会说。
故事、 课、 比分、
把比分拉平。
教育、
他受过大学教育。
使、 帮助、
我忘了感谢他们的帮助。
或是、
要不要喝点饮料或是热汤？
体育馆、
体育馆有很多座位。
I'm trying so hard to be fast, man. That's so annoying. Some of these. Oh. Dagger. Dagger, moon, cross. Oh, it's a different type of stick that goes through the moon. Horn.
牛角，
你的车里为什么有一只牛角？
他们
他们
入店，
Whoops, that's double.
左，其他，三角，
三角
墨，笔，跑，科系，
选择大学科系，
体育，
体育课，
一直都，
我一直都在早上喝绿茶。
地，欢，
Son of a bee sting. ，Okay.
热气，
热气球，
刃，
Okay.
铅，
Wait. Neck gun, scepter, and ears. Yeah. Dotting. Ming. No. Dotting. 朋友的
打听，
打听朋友的消息，
听的朋友的消息。To hit the ears. To inquire. To ask about, okay. You know, to hit the ears, to listen, to strike, to listen to something. That's... You go around and strike people until they tell you. Yeah. That one kind of sucks, but I get it. It's still here, though. To hear out someone. Like you're asking, but you're hearing out their problems. 打听朋友的消息, like to hear out their problems, to inquire. I'm still gonna write to hear out. It's a different way, but that's why dating makes me think to listen to their problems, like to inquire about their problems. It still has listen in it, which I think the mnemonic is lacking.
手套，
这两只手套不配对。
Oh. Oh boy, this was from yesterday.
装，院，
This is courtyard. Yeah, this is the other courtyard. I couldn't figure it out until we saw it.
可是，
可是我找不到它。
可是 it's although or however or but. Oh my goodness, dude. Although in terms of but. I wanted to type however and but I was gonna try something else again.
科，
We're blocking those out as well over time, I suppose. Oh, wait.挺身而出，
挺身而出，
战士们挺身而出。
市场，
国际市场，
网，结，挺身，
挺身还击，
差点，
This one was what I was getting mixed with the other one.
变，鱼，
Yes, right?
静，少，丝，排队，
请在这里排队。
挨，看见，
我能看见你的脸。
经，和，床，收入，
总收入。
岁月，
岁月不居。
康，温，可贵，
自由比生命更可贵。
时候，
5点的时候他不在家。
Point in time, yeah, fine. As long as that's there.
“思考，
他思考了许多天这个问题。
撸，作用，
运动对健康有重要的作用。
Effect? Oh no. Oh yeah, it's effect, okay. Oh. Is this still possessed or is this something else? Oh, deodorant. Nah, we're not doing deodorant. That one's tough too.
知道，
对不起，我不知道。
秋天，
秋天来了，树叶黄了。
最，
Oh man. This one is tricky. We could do like best. I'm pretty sure I add best and most. Yeah.
机票，
我买了3张机票。
That one's meh.
驿店，
我该存多一点钱。
一半，
这本书我只看了一半。
可爱，
他的笑容非常可爱。
Oh boy. I'm gonna guess this is cartilage. And I misspelled it, but that's fine.
网站，
汉字英雄是个很棒的网站。
百，平常，
这种事很平常。
时刻，
我永远不会忘记那时刻。
No, I got it mixed up. No. We're redoing that. No. That's fine.
了，
Oops.
洗手间，
这个洗手间太小了。
虽说
虽说认识他很久了，
This is the missile and the ship, right? Spawn. I just sworn it's spawn.
班
Yeah.
"体会
深刻的体会。
Okay, that wasn't too bad. There were a few that left an unpleasantness, but I'm willing to accept these. Except for noon, I'm not willing to accept noon. So, soil. Soil isn't sticking really well. And also, dating is a little worrisome. 可是, it's still like although and because and however and but they're all kind of slightly different. And they also have airs of because. Like, 可是, meaning like however, but you know, although, however, this is the case. There's a lot of like little wishy-washy things with however and but. That's a little concerning. So these three are concerning. This one was a misread. I should have Control Z that sooner. And this one is too. It's towards something. Or concerning something. What it's concerning with. So it's still towards. Kind of like towards with the other one too. Hoang. And that's just I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, all right. So 3 concerning things. I can kind of see a bunch of mix-ups in it. But we did go much faster today. I tried to go as quickly. Try to boost my speed and beast my speed. All right. Because I gotta make time to chill a little bit. Alright, so we got Cloud. WaniKani was to the punch. Cloud. We're just gonna relegate this to dog. He'll check out most of the time. Kyle. Son of a bee sting? Cloud. Oh. Yugi. The Yuan. Yin. They pronounce it really differently than I would do. Yin. Something like that. Yin. It's close to Ying, but Ying. And courthouse. Ying. One. On. Go. Go. Bill, mouth. Oops. Tway. Or no, it's Tway. Ing. 三角汽油草地修课 Yeah, it sounds like shock. Like every time I hear it, 修课, I just think of shock. Okay, I guess that works out. 加油站加油站 Alright, no, 站油画早安英国加油 All right, so grab Yugi. Yugi inside infirmary accidentally summoned a rain cloud instead of a healing cloud. Okay, ting. Okay, so Jimmy Turner inside English Manor. Inside the English Manor, being roped up, tied up to a shack. Stretched out across a shack, waiting for, with a spool of thread. Waiting to be tried in the courtyard. For misdeeds. Okay. The Kermit basement auditorium. Finding a card. Finding a card that belongs to a very important person. So he takes sticks to pick it up from above and below, right? Make sure it doesn't soil the card. All right. Then we have Dumbledore, bathroom, pawn shop, fixing or adding an addition to a wizard missile, and fortifying it with lots of zippers. What does that do? Fortifying a section of the missile with zippers. Now we have Bart, basement, pawn shop, where he works on collecting boards, right? But then he got bored and decided to attach a board by taking the board and attaching it to a tree to make a swing. Okay, so now we had Gandalf. Oh yeah, we did have Gandalf basement bakery, where he was chasing after a dog. Right? And he threw a voice recorder at the dog. Try to catch it. It's fine. It's dog, dog, and dog. Now we have Chucky doing dark stuff. So Chucky is outside of the beach house. Shooting bills from his mouth. He has a secret technique. Shooting bills from his mouth to drown people in depth, especially kiddos. By blowing bills out of his mouth. Okay. And then we have TU. Oh, Tom. We have Tom, basement, beach house. Does it matter if it's beach house? Yeah, okay. Beach house by the bay. He looked at a miniature thing where there was a miniature road. He's looking for Tom, right? But then Tom unleashed a moon, a silver moon. A silver moon. And it rolled over Tom's leg. Okay. And then we have Pinocchio. Pinocchio inside the English manor. Pinocchio inside the English manor, where he set up bottles on a gate and threw horns and tiles at it. See how many bottles he knocked out, right? All right. And then now let's cover our stuff. We'll start with the red ones, actually. So this one, really a non-issue. I jumped the gun. Right. This is true. And then this one was a synonym, in my opinion, inclusion. When I say towards, it's concerning towards something. So, however, what do they want? Orientation. It's usually orientation towards something. So, like, 像是 or 像爱 or you're always going towards something, the thing that you're concerning yourself with. Orientation towards. Zhongwu, I'm blocking this out. Noon. These three are concerns. Although we're kind of blocking this one out too. So, dating, inquire. Dating is, I need a scepter, right? With the net gun. Alright, dating. Dating. Inquire. To strike up. I like to force, I guess, to force an answer, to strike up a listen. We'll take some time on that. Soil. Not sure how I go about this because soul. Oh, wait. Maybe it's the soul that I need to. So you have possess, right? If everyone possesses, then it's all. But where does the soul come from? I'm using place, but that's not what they use, right? An axe and a door. I'll have to check that out again. So this is all or every. I think it's every as well. Sure. Hesitated and costly. Hesitated on but and how. However, again, largely because it doesn't feel good enough. And then this one is a non-issue. There's just had to slow down, think about it. So hang on. So it's place. It's still place. But let's look at soul. Agency. Yeah, most of the meanings that I'm thinking of doesn't even have to do with place. Therefore, it almost feels like it has things to do with. I think we're gonna put it all in here. There is also what does this help me with? Soil. Therefore, E is, what is it? E, use. How did they explain soy? You want to use something that is at a place, therefore you go to a place. Superman. In the corner is a door, and they're popped up by a O, which demarcates Superman's place. That's tough too. Everything about soul is tough to capture outside of the places. So these are actual places, right? All these, but everything else is like figurative. Yeah, I have no idea. I think that's gonna be a rote memory thing. I can't think of a more like a way. Let's get used to it. Oil. I thought I could rely on the saying it. When I say soil, I kind of think of every. Kind of, but not strong enough. Not strong enough when I look at the characters. If I look at the characters, like now I have second thoughts. The characters are throwing me off because of the meaning I'm ascribing to it. Place is throwing me off. To possess is fine for all and every. But yeah, that's gonna be a tough one. I have to think about it. Not too many items though. All right. That's a wrap for HanziHero today in our Chinese session. a traditional Chinese session. Gonna watch this later? 谢谢, right? You're always welcome to follow along. Present your hot takes. Be ready to discuss, right? Be ready to discuss. Always nice sharing experiences as opposed to dictating experiences, right? Yeah. So for those who are only interested in Chinese, 大家下次聊吧, right? 下次再聊吧. And I'm gonna get up, stretch a little bit, not too long, and then I'll be back for Spanish. Thank you. Alright, welcome back everyone. Bienvenidos a todos. Hoy es el día 22. 22. Is day 22. Let's get right into it. Things are getting a little hairy. I was like reviewing some of the stuff in my head in the evening, you know, like wrapping through some of the tendencies that are causing lots of repeated mistakes. Right, so be a little bit more vigilant moving forward. Juggling quite a lot of things. So we had a whole smorgasbord of form of the present tense, but the large majority of the thing dealt with we had the conjugation in which stems don't change, right? So in nosotros, nosotras, nosotros, and then the verb. So we had things, right? A good one would be like queremos, where the stem does not change, right? That was the main focus of this one, and he added tons of verbs, tons of different predicates and verbs. We'll chalk them up to learning because we'll need those verbs quite often. Now, in terms of free time, we had playa, la playa. Mainly things on the beach. And something about reading on the beach is a thing. I haven't really considered that, going to the beach and pulling out a book and just chilling. La playa el periódico. The newspaper was paired for something to read. We had people. Free time, free time, free time. When it comes to beach, we think of the summertime, el verano. Like an object, a place, and a time. It's there. I remember there are more pairs than this. Going. Maybe expressions, adjectives. We don't have adjectives and adverbs. There's caminar. Walk. I feel like, alright, correr in there. He goes a walk. What was a pair for summer? There wasn't a pair for summer. Was there a pair for newspaper? Pair for beach? No. Dang. I didn't remember a lot. Dog. What about things to eat? There's definitely something new to eat. Don't know what it is. Would you grab at a beach? Yeah, I was really distracted yesterday. I like so many thoughts yesterday. Actually, in fact, I was being quite direct yesterday. Excessive like excessive at comments with no regards for how many things involved in language learning. Let's go over our podcast, see if I recall anything. So we had we were back up to 3 pods yesterday. So the first pod was beach reading. And yeah, there were 2 people making sure they talk about their beach experience. They talk about making sure to bring books, like lots of books, when they head to the beach to relax, and they do a lot of reading. And this was Lynn. And Lynn said, sure, Sounds great. As long as she can sleep, as long as she can nap in between each page. Classic Lynn. I don't think there was any particular... Nope, doesn't bring any new vocabulary. Let's go to the next scenario. Next one was Lynn. Oh, dining at the beach. Dining by the beach. And this was with family. It was Lily who was listening. It was mention of salads. Oh, yeah. Arroz, pollo. Ate a lot of chicken. Pollo, arroz, salads. That's it. And you know, they were talking about eating a lot. And Lily was like, wow, eating salad by the beach. That's great. What are you going to do next? Count the grains of sand? Not impressed, obviously. Beach is kind of relaxing. Guess it could be a little bit boring for the youngsters. Oh, yeah. And then the last one, turned out it was Falstaff. Planning a beach trip. Oh, does that ring any bells for Falstaff? So Falstaff. So planning the beach trip was... It involved bringing books again. Packing a book. When they were going, which was during the summer. No, not really. And then Falstaff's punchline was playing a beach. Bear's idea of a relaxing time is to find a cozy river and a tree to nap under. A cool environment. Right? That's what bears do be doing. Does the adventure help? So the adventure was we played as Zadi. And it was Zadi's rainy day. And the environment was... So you had this environment, right? It's usually a box. Zadi's chilling here. Right, Zadi. And then we have Eddie. I think. Yeah, we have Eddie here. There's a stand here. There's stuff in it. And Oscar. Oscar was here. And in the back, Junior is here. There's like a couch back here. So they're like in a cafe of sorts. And there's like a music stand back here. So you went to Eddie. Oh, Eddie is just chilling. Eddie is chilling at a table. And you have like windows over here, which shows that it's raining. So you like walk over and you ask like, how are you doing? And Eddie, he's like, how are you doing? You know, good. I'm enjoying this cake and I'm enjoying my meal. And Zadi's like, I'm sad because it's raining outside. And Eddie's like, well, how about going get a piece of cake? Cakes always make people happy. They go to Oscar. And Oscar's like, so happening. It's like Zari feels really sad. Oscar gives her a cake, but she's not gonna really eat the cake. So you just go over to Junior, and Junior still really sad. Junior is like, oh hey, why don't you read a book? Book's always nice, right? I'm gonna help you. And you're like, sweet. It's like, do you have a book? And Junior's like, I do have a book, but I don't know where it is because I'm very hungry. So you give Junior the cake, and you find out that the book is in the couch. So you go to the couch, you find the book, and hooray, you have something to do on a rainy day. It's the simple things, you know? It's the simple things. I wouldn't mind reading a book on a rainy day, honestly. I don't think there's any new words other than like llover. Something that deals with rain. Yeah, nothing really rings out. So you had the food, activity, summer. I feel like I'm missing something. Days? Everything else is conjugating for the we. Yeah, I think this is good. I'm kind of slacking. Let's go look. Abrir. 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 To open. I missed. Junto. Oh, together. Comida, of course. Comida. For, food. Tarde. That's the time that I was thinking of. It's not that bad. So tarde pairs with verano category. And then junto is very important. It's on the side. And then abrir is caminar. That wasn't too bad. That's a lot fewer than I thought. Okay. Describe activities. And imagining this will expand our activity list. Maybe get run. Formally like run. To pair with walk. Maybe something to pair with like read, write. Sleeping. Find out what type of activity we're talking about. Nosotros trabajamos en casa.
Nosotros trabajamos en casa.
Yeah, trabajamos en casa. We didn't get trabajamos yet for trabajar for so we're still continuing our we situation. En una oficina. ¿Tú escribes bien en español? Well. Adverbs. Using bien as an adverb. That's new. ¿Ustedes aprenden italiano? Él quiere aprender italiano. Okay, those are fine. Happy endings. Happy endings. The basic form of a verb is called an infinitive. For example, hablar, comer, escribir are all infinitives. Spanish have 3 verb groups, right? Yeah. Ar, and ir. There are the endings for each one, right? Exclusive of irregulars. O, as, a, amos, an. O, mes, o, es, hemos, en. And then o, es, imos, en. And then the occasional stem changes, right? Occasional stem changes, which are different from the ones they chose. All right. Let's try to be a little bit more due diligent today.
Tú hablas mucho.
So that's an adverbial.
Tú hablas italiano. Tú hablas italiano.
Direct object.
Él toma el tren.
Él toma el tren. Tomar. Okay.
Juan no toma el...
Juan no toma el tren. Okay.
Ellos hablan inglés.
Okay. Yo también. Mi mamá es inglesa. Es inglesa.
Ellas trabajan aquí.
Okay, we're fine. That's kind of an adverbial too. So they're setting up the structure of modifying and pivoting the verbs. So where do you work? You work here.
Mis hijos trabajan aquí.
Mm-hmm. Yo también.
Quiero hablar español.
Okay. Felipe necesita hablar español en el trabajo.
Hablar.
Su jefe es de España.
Jefe.
Quiero tomar el autobús.
Okay, direct object.
Ustedes necesitan tomar el tren.
Ustedes necesitan tomar el tren.
Nosotros trabajamos aquí.
Okay, and then now we're moving to we again. With the adverbial.
Nosotras trabajamos en una oficina. Nosotros trabajamos en una oficina.
Nosotros.
Nosotros tomamos el tren.
Tomamos el tren.
Quiero trabajar en un restaurante.
Quiero
Okay.
trabajar en un restaurante.
Okay, so nosotras tomamos. Nosotras tomamos el autobús.
Autobús.
Sure.
Tú bebes té.
Y bebes té. Okay.
Ella come pollo.
Still fine. We haven't gotten anything new per se.
Ella come sándwich.
Ella come sandwiches.
Ellas beben café.
Ellas beben café. Okay. There's a bunch
Ellas beben té con leche. ¿Y ustedes?
Nosotras también, por favor. Gracias. Yeah, okay.
Ellos leen mucho.
Okay.
Ellos leen.
Ellos leen periódicos.
Quiero beber leche.
Quiero beber leche. Okay.
Quiero beber un té.
Okay, now they're removing, right? They're removing the jo, right? Which a bunch of people were being incredibly pedantic about over the time. So now they're removing jo. I imagine in another unit or two, nosotros is gonna go away as well. It's pretty clear that they're systematically doing it, but like I said, all the last couple days, and especially yesterday, when constant things, there's a rhyme or reason to doing it before you trim back. Nosotros también. ¿Quieres Ir al café. Right, if you want to go to. Okay.
Nosotros leemos mucho.
Okay. En las tardes, nosotros leemos juntos en la biblioteca.
Biblioteca.
Nosotros comemos aquí.
Los viernes, nosotros comemos juntos.
Juntos.
Okay. To yes, to agree, right?
Quiero leer este libro.
Quiero leer este libro. So now we have demonstratives. Nothing, no new vocabulary whatsoever. I think it's doing everything we have as described as activities so far and keeping it simple. It's kind of nice from yesterday.
Él
Él
no,
no
quiere
quiere comer
comer
una manzana.
una manzana.
Ellos necesitan leer este mensaje. No mensaje.
Ellas.
Ellas
Leer.
leer.
Este.
Oh.
Leer este mensaje.
Make sure our plurals and singulars are agreeing. Ella quiere comer una banana.
Ella quiere comer una banana.
Okay. That's 2 with no new vocabulary. So
Usted
far.
vive aquí.
Usted vive aquí.
¿Usted vive en Francia, señor Pérez?
Okay. Agreement with formal. No, yo no.
Tú escribes mucho.
Okay. We have escribir.
Tú escribes bien en español.
Tú escribes bien en español. So bien for an adverb.
Ellos no abren hoy.
Ellos no abren hoy. Okay. So we got our new one, abrir from last unit. Oh. In that type of open. Okay.
Ellas abren esto.
Ellas abren estos mensajes. Okay.
Ellas escriben mucho.
Ellas escriben muy bien. Ellas escriben muy
bien.
bien.
Even more adjectives.
Él necesita
adverbs.
escribir.
Ella necesita escribir un mensaje para su maestro en la computadora. By how they're writing as opposed to the characterizing maestra. I was looking for like en la universidad or something.
Nosotras vivimos aquí.
Nosotras vivimos en México. Nosotras
Nosotras
vivimos en México.
Quiero vivir en México.
Nosotras abrimos las cartas.
Abrimos.
Necesitamos.
Okay, now they're omitting. There's often on moments where they omit we. Necesitamos abrir
Abrir.
La
La maleta.
Abrimos los mensajes.
Necesitamos abrir esta carta.
Ellas salen ahora.
Salen. Okay, salen is new. To leave. This is more like ellas están saliendo. Oh, maybe not, actually.
Ellas salen en la tarde. Ellas salen en la tarde.
Ellas compran café.
Ellas compran el café aquí.
Yo también. Es muy bueno. Good. It was very
Quiero
good.
salir ahora.
Yep, salir.
Ellos aprenden poco. Ellos aprenden portugués.
Yo también. Con Duolingo.
¿Usted quiere aprender?
Ella quiere aprender.
Ella quiere aprender español.
Nosotros salimos ahora.
Salimos. Okay.
Nosotras aprendemos mucho.
Aprendemos. Right. Nosotros aprendemos español juntos en la escuela.
Aprendemos.
Okay.
Necesito comprar un carro.
Yeah, so many of the goals are being removed, right? Whenever we're expressing us or I. Necesito comprar una camisa nueva. Camiseta? Okay.
Camiseta.
Kind of looks like a shirt as well. What? Camiseta nueva. Esta es muy pequeña.
Pequeña.
Okay.
Quiero
Quiero
salir ahora.
Nosotros compramos
Vamos.
un periódico.
Nosotras.
Nosotras
Compramos
compramos
un
café.
Queremos trabajar en Nueva York.
Queremos trabajar en Nueva York. Okay. Okay. So most of the desire stuff is omitting the pronouns, you know, which is fairly observed commonality of truncating. Yeah, I think this point and many other points constantly over and over again talking about like redundancy and being being like efficient or natural. I think most of it is already considered even in the grand scheme of things, but going from the day to day, it's really jarring and distracting when you're constantly jumping ahead because you think that you're already more competent, right? And that kind of thing leads to incredible distractions. I think that's kind of one of those things where if you're teaching something and and you're impatient yourself, then it's at the expense of the person you're talking to at the time. And I find that yesterday was fairly distracting, to the point where I mentioned something and it still fell on deaf ears, but that's probably due to inexperience in emotional intelligence or communication. And even then, despite all of that, understanding that there is even in formal education, there's like an order to things. So thinking that you see something and you advise something without actually knowing what the process looks like is presumptuous. And that typically occurs from a place of experience, but also in a place where someone is clearly not meant to be an instructor or a teacher, right? I think that's one of the more common things. I was expecting that more often than the other languages. Like, for example, you don't have as many Mandarin or Chinese interest groups. Japanese has quite a lot, largely because most of them are, in fact, outside of Japan. And then Spanish is another level up, right? If I was learning English, I could only imagine what it's like to learn English by sharing your experiences. Probably more people have opinions, like just by statistics alone, more people have different opinions, differing opinions, and different claims for native properness and regional ethnocentrism about English. So I was expecting Spanish to be no different. However, it is always worth setting your boundaries, setting your lines, because I honestly think when it comes to native speak, or someone who proudly go around claiming that they're native speakers, there's a bit of ethnocentrism when it comes to providing advice or informing people while they're learning, which may be very informative, but not necessarily constructively emotionally intelligent to language learning. Because if you're a native speaker in that particular language, then you did not have the same process of learning than a person who is learning it later, right? To bring it closer though, if you are a person who is native speaking but also spend a lot of their time language learning, then that can present a bit more of a emotional intelligent advice. However, that still does not cover situations where languages differ in that regards. So there are things that obviously fundamentally differ between languages. So if you're not multilingual, then it can lead to things like, oh, you don't do this and you do that and you do this and you do that, but there's no language equivalent in the way you learn something, right? Or is learning something. Queremos trabajar en Nueva York.
Ellos quieren trabajar en una universidad.
Excuse me? I'll have to look at that again.
Ellos quieren trabajar en una universidad. Ellos quieren trabajar en una universidad.
Queremos hablar español.
Oh, that's what I did last time too.
Necesitamos abrir esta puerta. Necesitamos abrir esta puerta. Abrir esta puerta.
Nosotros trabajamos en una escuela.
Él no quiere comer una manzana. Él no comer. Quiere comer una banana. Banana, manzana. Él no quiere comer una manzana.
No quiero beber vino.
Quiero trabajar en China. Quiero trabajar en China.
Necesitamos.
Necesitamos abrir un restaurante.
Necesitamos abrir.
Necesitamos abrir la puerta.
Ellos no abren hoy.
Ellos no abren hoy. Ellas abren muchas cartas.
Queremos trabajar en Nueva York.
Yeah. Oh, I might have tapped once. I might have tapped once. Or what?
Queremos hablar español.
And in this one, I definitely tapped A. Yep. Okay. That's fine. Vigilance. Alright, story time.
Nosotras
no abrimos esta puerta. I forgot about the
Tú
legend.
escribes mucho. Tú
Escribes
mucho.
Ellos quieren
comer una ensalada.
Nosotros leemos. Nosotras. Nosotros.
Nosotros tomamos un taxi. Nosotros tomamos un taxi.
Yo quiero trabajar en una escritorio. No, feminine. Una oficina bonita con un escritorio grande.
Escritorio.
Quiero beber un té.
Un té. Nosotros también. ¿Quieres ir al café? Los viernes nosotros comemos juntos en la casa.
Juntos.
Ella
quiere
aprender
francés.
Ella come carne. Come.
Nosotras salimos ahora.
Nosotras vivimos.
Vive.
Usted vive. ¿Escuela? Escuela. Nosotras
Trabajamos.
Trabajamos. And then ellos
Trabajan.
Bebes. Leche. Drink. Necesitamos abrir la puerta.
maleta.
Ellas salen en la tarde.
Okay. Alright. Now we get our story. Love these. I want a dog.
Quiero un perro.
Of course it's Junior.
Papá, tenemos que hablar. Quiero un perro.
Junior, tener un perro es mucho trabajo.
Papá, por favor. Soy muy responsable.
Responsable.
¿Ah, sí?
Really?
Entonces, tienes que limpiar el carro.
To clean the car. Okay. Needs to drive to his new. He wants to prove his responsibility. Yeah. Limpiar.
Está bien.
Lavar el baño.
Lavar el baño.
Sí.
Right. Wash.
Y lavar las ventanas.
Windows. Ventanas.
¡Ay, no!
3 horas después, Junior termina de limpiar.
Oh, he did finish. Okay, finish. Termina.
Papá, mira.
¡Qué bien! Tú eres muy responsable. Ahora puedes...
No,
Really?
gracias. No quiero un perro.
Nice.
¿Por qué no?
¿Por qué no?
Estoy muy cansado. No quiero ser responsable.
Nice. Well played. Quiero baño. Perro. limpiar. Entonces. Well played, Eddie. I like the Eddie and Junior stuff.
Quiero un perro.
Papá, tenemos que hablar. Quiero un perro.
Junior, tener un perro es mucho trabajo.
Papá, por favor. Soy muy responsable.
¿Ah, sí? Entonces, tienes que limpiar el carro.
Está bien.
Lavar el baño.
Sí.
Y lavar las ventanas.
¡Ay, no!
3 horas después, Junior termina de limpiar.
Papá, mira.
¡Qué bien! Tú eres muy responsable. Ahora puedes...
No, gracias. No quiero un perro.
¿Por qué no?
Estoy muy cansado. No quiero ser responsable.
Horas. Baño. Ventanas. Hierro. 3. Right. Very cute story. Alright.
Él no quiere tomar el...
Él no quiero tomar el tren. Él. Okay.
Nosotros tomamos un taxi.
Quiero trabajar.
Quiero trabajar en un restaurante.
Nosotros no tomamos el tren. Tomamos.
Queremos hablar.
Queremos hablar español.
Tú hablas francés.
Amanda no toma el autobús. Toma. Queremos trabajar en New York.
Ustedes necesitan tomar el tren.
Ana, ¿tú trabajas en esta oficina? John y yo también trabajamos aquí.
¿Dónde trabajan Hoang y Ana? En la oficina. Nondescript.
Ustedes necesitan tomar el tren.
Ellos hablan mucho en clase. ¿Y la maestra está enojada o...?
Quiero hablar español.
Quiero hablar español. Oh. Él toma el tren. Ellos hablan español. Ellos trabajan en la fábrica. Oh, in a factory. Okay. Ellos leen libros.
Ella come manzanas.
Ellos beben.
Ellos beben leche.
Queremos comer una ensalada.
Una.
Usa una.
Nosotros comemos carne.
Ella
come
sándwiches.
Nosotros leemos en casa.
Nosotros.
Nosotros.
Quiero comer una manzana.
Buenos días. Yo quiero beber agua y mi hijo quiere un jugo. También queremos comer arroz con pollo y una ensalada. Gracias.
¿Dónde están ellos? En un restaurante.
¿Ustedes beben té?
Buenas tardes, esta tienda tiene sándwiches de tofu o ensaladas. Somos veganos y no comemos carne, nosotros comemos vegetales.
Veganos. Instead of, yeah, veganos. And then tofu. Ellos quieren comer tofu o ensalada? That works. The other one has carne in them. ¿Tú bebes leche? ¿Leche? No quiero leer este libro de francés. Nosotros no leemos mucho en francés.
Leemos.
Okay. ¿Ellos leen en la biblioteca? Works. I don't know if I need things when I don't see them. Guess we should keep track of how, if I need them or not. No quiero beber agua. Ellos necesitan leer este mensaje. Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Tú
escribes muy bien.
Usted vive aquí. Vive.
Ellas escriben.
Ellas escriben bien en italiano.
Tú escribes muchas cartas. Escribes.
Ellas escriben.
Ellas escriben mucho en casa. Interesting. Catalá.
Nosotras vivimos aquí.
Nosotras vivimos aquí.
Nosotras no abrimos esta puerta.
Necesitamos
abrir
un restaurante.
Ella necesita escribir un libro.
Mary tiene un nuevo trabajo en un periódico. Ella necesita escribir 3 artículos esta semana.
Artículos. Mari tiene mucho trabajo, ya. Nosotros abrimos la puerta. Oh, the doors. Oh gosh. Just don't read. Keep like not completing the read. I imagine things that are more normal, like you don't open doors, you just open the single door most of the time. Yeah, we're just auto-completing to our detriment over and over again.
Quieren vivir en Francia.
Pretty much all of them. Like, I usually say the something when you're looking for an action to a specific thing, but they want non-specific when non-specific. Like, ellos no abren el restaurante hoy. Está cerrado. Oh, yeah, because it's not open. Nosotros vivimos en usted vive. Okay. Abren Muchas cartas.
Queremos vivir en Inglaterra.
Nosotros, ella.
Quiero salir.
Quiero salir ahora.
Están.
Están.
Bueno.
Bueno.
Ir.
Ir. Salir. Nosotros compramos un periódico.
Necesito comprar una casa. Necesito
comprar una computadora.
Nosotros salimos juntos.
Ellas salen en la tarde.
Salen.
Salen.
Nosotros aprendemos inglés.
Ella quiere aprender español.
Ellas compran un periódico.
Martín y yo siempre salimos los fines de semana. A veces comemos en restaurantes en la ciudad.
Los fines de semana ellos nunca comen juntos. Salen y comen juntos.
Ellos.
Ellos aprenden poco.
Poco.
Ustedes
Compramos.
Nosotras compramos. Oops. Oh, whoops. Wrong. I went halfway and then thought about halfway again. Hmm. Or ustedes. Yeah. You are. Gotta practice those.
Queremos hablar español.
Compran.
Nosotros abrimos los mensajes.
Compramos.
No quiero beber vino.
Ellas, ahora.
Okay, practice ustedes. Alright. I think we're now hitting our...
Ellos aprenden español. Ellos aprenden español. Necesito comprar una computadora.
Ella quiere aprender español.
Quiero salir ahora. Ellos leen mucho.
Tú escribes bien en español. Tú escribes bien en español.
What?
Tú escribes bien en español.
Kind of sound like a little bit mixed there.
Ella.
Ellos hablan mucho.
Vive.
I
Él
keep
quiere
doing
vivir en
that, like
España.
halfway.
Él quiere vivir en España.
I'm making it agree with the noun, the direct object, not the subject.
Él quiere vivir en España.
Oh.
Él quiere vivir en España.
Ustedes necesitan tomar el tren.
Nosotros compramos una ensalada.
Okay. Next story. Oh, okay. Repeat.
Un boleto para Barcelona.
Oh, this one's pretty good
Junior está en el aeropuerto. Él habla con la mujer del mostrador.
¿Te puedo ayudar en algo?
Quiero un boleto para Barcelona. ¿Dónde están tus padres?
Perdón, yo no tengo 7 años.
¿Y cuántos años tienes?
Tengo 8 años.
Un boleto para Barcelona cuesta $400.
Está bien. ¿A dónde puedo ir con $13?
Eddie, el papá de Junior, corre al mostrador.
Junior, aquí estás. ¿Qué haces en el aeropuerto?
Hoy tengo un examen de matemáticas. Necesito salir del país.
Está bien. ¿Cuánto cuesta el boleto?
$400.
¿Y cuánto cuestan 2 boletos?
$800.
Muy bien. Eres muy bueno en matemáticas. ¿Estás listo para tu examen?
Voy a mostrador. Listo. Dolores. Examen. Eddie with his trickery.
Un boleto para Barcelona. Junior está en el aeropuerto. Él habla con la mujer del mostrador.
¿Te puedo ayudar en algo?
Quiero un boleto para Barcelona.
What? Oh, whoops. Yeah, I was
¿Dónde
thinking.
están tus padres?
Perdón, yo no tengo 7 años.
¿Y cuántos años tienes?
¿Tienes?
Tengo 8 años.
Un boleto para Barcelona cuesta $400.
Está bien. ¿A dónde puedo ir con $13?
Eddie, el papá de Junior, corre al mostrador.
Junior, aquí estás. ¿Qué haces en el aeropuerto?
Hoy tengo un examen de matemáticas. Necesito salir del país.
Está bien. ¿Cuánto cuesta el boleto?
$400.
¿Y cuánto cuestan 2 boletos?
$800.
Muy bien. Eres muy bueno en matemáticas. ¿Estás listo para tu examen?
¿Cuántos años tienes? Padres. Para 13. Aeropuerto. Okay, personalized practice. Let's go. El niño come un sándwich. ¿Quién come una ensalada?
Tú come pan.
El jefe lee su correo electrónico. El jefe. Comes. Escribo su El jefe lee su correo electrónico. Escribo, lee.
Okay, so they don't take formal questions. They have to take interesting. All right. Test.
La niña
Unless I wrote something wrong there.
come un
Tú lees mucho en el trabajo. Tú lees mucho en el trabajo.
Señor, usted escribe un libro.
Leo las cartas. Ahora.
El señor Albert lee una carta. Señora, ¿usted bebe vino?
Nope, I didn't make it there. Fine. Okay.
Sí.
Sí, yo quiero comer contigo hoy.
Yo estudio francés.
Yo estudio francés.
A veces
Julia está cansada.
Mi amigo nunca está feliz con su trabajo.
A veces yo estoy enojado con mi padre. A veces.
A veces
Estoy enojado.
enojada con mi padre. Oh.
Yo. A veces yo estoy enojado con mi padre.
¿Quién quiere ¿quién quiere comer más carne o más pan?
Yo quiero comer un sándwich.
Estudio inglés el lunes y francés el miércoles. ¿Tú cuándo estudias, Hans?
Tú no vives en México.
Esta mujer nunca está enojada. Well, let's try this.
La mujer bebe jugo.
La mujer bebe jugo.
Yo bebo jugo.
Roberto siempre está feliz.
Roberto siempre está feliz. Roberto. Okay. Off we go. Yo estudio inglés y español.
Juan quiere estudiar español.
Dúo
nunca se siento cansado.
Julia no bebe jugo. A veces Julia está cansada.
¿Quieres jugo, Carolina?
¿Quieres jugo, Carolina? Juan quiere estudiar inglés en Estados Unidos.
Tú vives en Estados Unidos.
Yo estudio inglés el lunes. Tú vives. Tu hijo vive. Vive. Y si eres enojado a veces. Tú nunca quieres estudiar conmigo.
¿Quieres comer más pan?
¿Quieres comer más pan?
Sí, yo quiero comer más pan. Sí, yo quiero más pan.
Oh,
sí,
comer.
Yo quiero comer más pan. Yo quiero comer más pan.
Forgot the action. When I want to eat, I want also implies to eat. In that case, that's why I shortened it. I want more bread implies I want more bread to eat. A lot of times in my head. Skipped over it.
Lo siento. Yo estoy muy aburrido en este concierto.
Camila está un poco aburrida en casa. Camila está un poco aburrida en casa.
Okay. Yeah.
La señorita Rivera está muy mal esta mañana.
Por contento. Okay.
Siempre. Me siento cansado.
Oh, I missed an R.
Tú también sorprendido, Pedro, estás también.
Oh, I missed the R. Maybe my R is not registered. Oh, gender agreement. Oh, wrong. Estar for feelings.
Mi madre
Madre
se siente
se siente
un poco
cansada
hoy.
Sí. Oh, that's a typo actually.
Rafael. ¿Tú estás emocionado? No.
Okay. That's fine. Very typical things. Alright, the podcast. You know, I think it's only limited to certain peeps right now. Yeah, I haven't seen like Falstaff and the others.
Welcome back to Lily and Strangers, where I'm forced to talk to
Maybe
people
not.
I don't know. In case you care, here are some keywords you should know.
Okay.
Mejor.
Mejor.
Estudiantes.
Estudiantes.
Aprendemos.
Aprendemos. Juntos.
Juntas.
Juntas. Sure.
I'm Lily, and here's our new guest. Let's get this over with.
Hola, yo soy Tamara. Mi hermana Tina y yo somos estudiantes de inglés. Tina y yo somos estudiantes de inglés. Aprendemos mucho en clase y leemos muchos libros en inglés. Leemos muchos libros en inglés. Nosotras vivimos, trabajamos y comemos juntas. Ella es mi hermana y mi mejor amiga.
Okay. Fair enough.
It seems like reading books is the most interesting part of your life. I almost feel sorry for you.
Dang.
See you next time, or not.
Dang. That's Lily for you. Ellos trabajan en la biblioteca.
Ella come carne.
Ella come carne. Nosotras tomamos el autobús. Quiero beber un té. Ellos beben café.
Queremos
trabajar en New York. Trabajamos aquí.
Ellos leen.
Sándwiches.
Nosotros leemos periódicos.
Quiero comer un manzana.
Él no quiere leer este periódico.
¿Tú bebes vino?
Oops. Oops. That's the wrong one.
Ellos hablan inglés.
Nosotras salimos en la mañana.
¿Usted vive en Francia?
¿Usted vive en Francia?
Tú escribes muchas cartas. Ustedes abren puertas.
Quiero salir ahora.
Ellos salen en la mañana. Ellos salen en la mañana.
Alright.
Él toma el tren.
Él toma el tren.
Ellos compran pollo.
Ellas trabajan aquí.
Ellos trabajan aquí.
Él quiere salir en la mañana. Él quiere salir en la mañana.
Ellas salen en la tarde.
Okay. All's a bit better. Let's do our review. Nosotros leemos.
Leer.
Quiero leer.
Amanda no toma el autobús.
Nosotros compramos un periódico.
Nosotros trabajamos en una escuela.
We buy newspapers because you usually buy more than one in a group, but I wasn't listening to what they were saying again. Because I have this habit of completing the sentence on my own.
Queremos trabajar en Nueva York.
Ellos trabajan en la biblioteca.
Oh, I missed the R. Oh, and I messed up the A.
¿Usted vive en México? ¿Usted vive en México? Nosotros compramos un periódico.
Not bad, not bad. Now I'm starting to wonder, what exactly did we get? Probably just salir. Right? Just salir. So just salir. That's it. The whole unit, salir. And then got a lot more practice in to be more consistent with agreement. I still skip stuff. So, let's go over the evening stuff and then stuff that I need to really pay attention to. So sometimes I'm not listening for object. So I'm really ignoring direct object, singular and plural. That's happened a couple times. And then yeah, this is the big one. This happens so often. Gotta listen listen to the rest, right? Listen to the rest. And then I'm still plural and singular, and it's connected with the articles of the direct object. Especially the articles, dropping the articles far more. Try to be a little bit more attentive. I keep completing the sentences in my head by myself as opposed to listening to the rest of the sentence, which might be something that comes naturally later, but I'm trying to do the exercises. Doesn't help with completing the exercises. Listen to the end instead of completing the sentence. All right. So, yeah, pod 1. Daily dedication. I can get behind that. There are a way to describe lots of activities that you would do on a daily basis. Maybe like study and learn language. Learn language each day. Probably. That's probably it. And I'm gonna say it's probably Lynn, because it's she's like, no way. That's too much work. Right? Internalize that. Now, pod 2. Imagine language learning on a daily basis. I don't know what that feels like. Reading at home. Actually, reading at home could be a Lynn or a Lucy. Or not Lucy, Lynn or Lily. Probably Lily, because it's boring. Reading at home. Yikes. Imagine reading stuff at home. And then we're pivoting. Pod 3. Again, pod 3. What do we have? Cafe conversation. Falstaff's been shining pretty hard lately. I think this is a Lucy. Secret meeting. Cafe conversation. How would that work with our... What would you drink? Tea and coffee. Right, tea and coffee, maybe grab a salad. Pastel? I mean, they could mention other things that are outside the unit a lot of times. And then we have our adventure. Junior's gift. Interesting. Regalo? Like, someone's giving him something? Or is Junior's gift as in for shenanigans or mischief? Don't know. Find out tomorrow. Back with that tomorrow. Alright. This one was a nice break or relax from yesterday's unit, but largely because yesterday's unit there was tons of constant layered miscellaneous information that interferes with what they're trying to do, so try to put a stop to it and focus. Right. All right, folks, there you have it. Another day, pretty mild today. Very low vocabulary, gives me time to kind of brush up on retaining. I still made like 4 or 5 errors. Not listening to the rest of the sentence. Like whenever someone says, "Oh, hey, we're going somewhere to buy something," I expect to buy more than one thing. A lot of times because there are multiple people. So somewhere in the back of my head, I'm like I'm pluraling things and singularing things because that's what I expect to see, but I'm not listening verbatim, which does, in my opinion, occur when you think about conversations all the time. So yes, I also do the same thing, but that doesn't mean I can't try to listen intently, because when you're in a language and you've heard it a bunch of times, you're going to try to fill in the blanks. And I mean, that's well and good for conversation, maybe not so great for unit thinking, and also probably not the greatest for people who are starting from zero, which is why I had a particular resistance and I pushed back pretty hard yesterday. Largely because if you keep inundating people with shortcuts and conversational completion and whatnot, that's not, in my opinion, that tends to be non-conducive to someone who's reviewing. I mean, I'm technically reviewing, so it was okay for all those things, but also, again, regional ethnocentrism. It's not egocentric, it's ethnocentric. Basically, no one's trying to talk about the self. It's largely, oh, the region does this, the region does that. It's like, that's great. Making commentary as though you should try to write it that way is useful when it aligns with the task at hand, right? That exercised a little bit of emotional intelligence. We had so much trivia going in and out. It's kind of like reading the banter you have when you're playing a game when everyone has an opinion, right? Or you're doing something when everyone has an opinion. It's less so. It's a very different situation for Japanese because Japanese's thing tends to be homogeneous. There's less regional variances. So in that case, there's a lot of commentary on preciseness, right? People are arguing about the nuance and preciseness. Since Japanese is trendy, but the rules are as regionally flexible. So there's no, oh, we do this, oh, they do that, we do this, they do that. And then when you're learning English, that's probably heightened to some extent, right? Probably even beyond Spanish. So I was kind of expecting that. And Chinese, it's excommunicated. So generally speaking, if you're interested in Chinese, it's incredibly open, largely because everyone's trying to figure it out. Look, you go here and there. Occasionally you meet other people who will say, we say this, you say that, which is pretty much why Chinese is also a macro language, right? So at some point, maybe in Japan, for Japanese, there will be a large enough localized area where it's going to be we say this and they say that kind of situation, but not for now. So Japanese, while it has a lot of commentary and is very popular and is on uptrend, generally it's about agreeing on one thing. Spanish, on the other hand, much like English, is everyone has an opinion, and those inputs are often very, very ethnocentric, which is what I wanted to emphasize yesterday. Pedantic and ethnocentric. Like, okay, I'm glad to hear that your region does not do this or your region flex this, but you have to be courteous about it. It's like, hey, this is an interesting fact, as opposed to saying it as a dictation. But I was trying to be mindful of the idea that perhaps I'm the native English speaker here in that situation and they weren't. But in any case, I was trying to make an analogy. Like, I could dictate and tell them how using the indicative form is something that is very normalized in English, but the subjunctive is very much available in English. It's so underused in today's environment that foreigners talk in they almost talk exclusively in indicative form. And that indicative form indicates to me like they want to impart and indicate and dictate what is right and wrong, which might be unintentional, largely due to the lack of being able to use the subjunctive in English, which I don't really see as a downside. Indicative form makes it very clear what the intent is, but perhaps some people did not intend to be like that, right? It'd be interesting. I will be doing something in the 3rd year and maybe in the 4th year, maybe next year or the year after, about talking about the subjunctive in English, because I think it's a it's so much lower of people who are able to command the subjunctive that English, in my opinion, has been misconceived by a younger generation as a language that is very on the nose. It's very descriptive. And then whenever they encounter the subjunctive, they reject the subjunctive. As in, oh, when do you encounter a subjunctive? Politicians, and academics, intellectuals, things that do not rely on the indicative form, because indicative form would suggest certainty. And that's kind of what kind of grind me down a little yesterday. Okay, that's great. I'm glad you say it this way. I'm glad you say it this way. But they don't. The thing I'm using does not. And when you're doing something in the system, you need enough perspective to talk about within the system. Just because I'm doing something to get a right answer, it doesn't mean I'm not aware of the other things. And constantly informing someone of something they already know, and they're saying like, okay, that's great, you know, maybe we'll save that for another time, and then you continue to proceed to do that. That's lacking emotional intelligence. But I kind of get the passion. I respect the passion. Again, it also takes a lot of maturity to take on a commentary when someone says, okay, all right, that's enough for today, right? Got a lot of trivia. Regulate, right? Perhaps I'll be a little bit more mindful of when something becomes a little too overzealous, right? That's something to reflect upon from yesterday. So keeping that in mind, we're gonna continue, see where this takes us. It's gonna be part of the review and the retrospective soon. I think we're 12 days away, right? 11 days away. Well, it'll be on the 12th day. So we're within 2 weeks of our first Duolingo Spanish review. And then more on that another time. Thanks again, folks. For those who are going to watch this later, muchas gracias. Right. Until then, stay healthy. Keep on working. Know your boundaries. You're always welcome to follow along. Welcome hot takes. But always be ready to discuss, defend, listen as well. I mean, I'm having trouble listening to the end of the sentences in Duolingo and doing the whole thing. So it's tough. It takes practice, due diligence. Until then, stay healthy, stay vigilant, have fun choosing to do what you want to do. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Hasta luego.